because I love
It's
Ella Short.
it's not Ella Schnorren. Hold on.
Oh, Ella Short's the white one, and she's my favorite. She's like my favorite through a lot of things.
I have an Ella Schnorren that
I
I
have a
would
lot
be
of
willing to trade you one of these days.
I still have 3 of my Ella Schnorrens. I didn't sell any of them.
Jesus, you have 3? I just got 1 for Commander. No, I didn't. I pulled it.
I was trying to get 1 for a commander, and then I was going to use placeholders for the others, and it was on eBay that I was trying to get them. And there was one bid that had 2 of them, and another that had 1, and all of them were just like $10 a piece, and the other one, was $10 for like the 2 of them, or so 20.
Shieldred.
That's it. And so I bid in on all of them, thinking I'd at least get 1, and I ended up winning all 3. So I was like, well, I guess I have 3 Ella Schnorrens now. Never regretted it. But I love her to death.
Yeah, the new Shieldred is called Shieldred the Apocalypse, and then she's a 4-drop, 4/5 with Death Touch, and whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. So
Nice.
paired up with my Nekusar, it's just a deadly combo.
Well, and you could also turn that into a. I always love those kind of effects because then I was a big fan of the ones like if you could get the infinite loop with the whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life, and then there's another enchantment that's whenever you gain life, opponents lose that much life.
Yeah,
So
it's like Sanguine Bond and something else.
And
An Exquisite Blood, I think.
I've straight up murdered so many people with Sanguine Bond, though.
Sanguine Bond is OP.
you know what else is OP? Consecrated Sphinx. A lot of people don't realize the nastiness of that one.
Yeah, I love Consecrated Sphinx. I don't think my brother Chance runs Consecrated Sphinx almost every time he plays blue.
I was talking about him today.
I think the card is also Rule of Law is a lot of fun with Consecrated Sphinx or with Jin Cataxius, the classic one. Because then it's like, you can play 1 card a turn and fuck the rest of your hand, but since you drew a card, you're drawing 7. And so, better choose wisely.
I'm still running from the Masters Mythic pack, Skithrix the Blight Dragon.
Also, hi chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Skithrix. I actually just ended up selling mine.
I love Skithrix. It's like my favorite skeleton dragon.
He's awesome. He's one of the few cards that has baseline impact that I like to play, because I love the Phyrexians, and I love all the Praetors, and I collected them, and I even made a deck. I think I kept that deck, too. I kept one deck that was a combo of all, because it was a Maze's End deck, and it was a commander deck made to play those, and it's actually headed by Corona the False God, but then it has all 5 Praetors, it has a bunch of Phyrexians, because I basically made it to be kind of a roleplay thing, where it's basically the Phyrexians coming to Ravnica and just all hell breaks loose.
I love that.
And the entire deck is made to just win by Maze's End. It also has all 5 epics in it, as well as Joyer of the Gitu, because that was my goal in Magic for the longest time, was to play all 5 epics. Because you shouldn't be able to, but with Joyer of the Gitu, you can cheese it out.
Fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't play decks without flavor.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why I love Tribal so much.
The epics are so funny, because you always think, yeah, I'm not going to win with these in play, but everyone else is like, oh god, they're terrifying. They're summoning stacking amounts of squirrels.
I still need to build my fucking my frog tribal.
Yes, you do. There are plenty of frog cards for you now, sir.
I know. There's I could do a frog commander tribal if I really wanted to.
You really could.
Frog commander.
Una, I had a great one with my Una deck where I was able to mana rush on turn 2, and I got out Venser Shaper Savant with the Knowledge Pool. Which, if you don't know that combo, that's pretty much it. You're all fucked. It's like, I get to keep playing the game. You don't get to play shit. Because every spell you cast goes into the Knowledge Pool, and then you can cast another one out of it as an instant. But Venser is, your opponents cannot play spells as instants. So you only can play lands. You better.
Oh my god.
So on turn 2 I did this, and everyone else is just like, motherfucker.
Remember your Badger deck?
Oh yeah.
There's a new Badger. It's called Colossal Badger.
I made another one?
They made another Badger. It's Colossal Badger.
Stop it.
It's actually pretty good.
Cephas made a deck that where every single... Oh, thank you for the sub, Deckle. Wait, where's my chat? There it is. Wait. 12, I thought you were on 13. I thought 12 was last month with you. Oh, and also hi, Gabriel. But, Cephas made a deck that is all bears. And like all the land have bears on them because they're only forests and I think mountains that have bears on them. And then every single card has a bear somewhere on it, including his sorceries and instants. He would only use ones that have bears on them. So it's a 100% bear deck.
Nice. I'll let you take me on with my rat deck.
Oh gosh. Rats.
Is it Ravenous Rats by chance?
Yeah, Ravenous Rat, Rat Catcher, Rat Pack.
Yeah, okay.
The Bone Reader.
I already know what this is
Mauler,
about,
Great
yeah.
Pipe Vermin.
Yeah, it's about
already
having a lot of.
You don't have
power
Ink Eyes in
grab.
that deck, you are not a rat deck, because Ink Eyes is the best, and she's awesome, and she's a rat.
I went for some other sorcery for like some other type of stuff, but basically, you know.
Is that someone saying they don't have Ink Eyes in their rat deck? Is that heresy I'm hearing?
Yes.
Le gasp.
Heresy has been confirmed. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yes.
I've talked about it before, but my favorite with Eldritch Norn was that with one of my 5-color decks with the Shattered Reflections, because I had about 17 creatures out, and then everyone else was playing like these massive token decks and had massive armies, and I was like, all right, so I'm gonna do Shattered Reflections on Eldritch Norn. They're like, that's stupid, she's gonna die, but then one other player was like, she just killed us all. They're like, what do you mean? It's like, this for one state-based action, everybody has -34, -34.
Gabriel
It's like-
squished me.
So like, because one guy's like, but I'm indestructible. It's like, but it's not damage. It's just a penalty. You're dead. Everyone's dead. It's like, yeah, yes, the only thing on my field is Eldritch Norn, but it was so funny. And she still had Shattered Reflection on too, so it meant that if I could ever, since I basically would summon so many tokens at the start of every standby, because I had that the one from the classic commander where you put X soldiers at the start of every main phase 1 in, and then they had haste and they would attack, and then every turn it went up by 1. Can't remember the name of it, but so that meant all of them turned immediately into Eldritch Norn. And then killed themselves, but they would just wipe the field every time my turn rolled around. Efficiency. Everyone's quiet now, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to ruin the fun.
No.
Oh, alright.
I'm just looking at frogs right now.
Frogs.
I was so happy they finally made a legendary spider, because for the longest time I had a Doran the Siege Tower deck that was actually a spider deck, and I just had Doran because it's like that effect was so useful with spiders. And
That's
then
Chance's favorite fucking card, and it kills me. I was like, why? That makes no sense for you.
yeah, I had all the spiders, and now it's like apparently they had a couple sets where they had a lot of spiders, and then there's a couple legendary spiders, and they're all awesome, and one even has that effect, and another one, so I was like, oh my god, that's lovely. Makes me so happy. But, alright, let's turn on some music. Let's turn it down a bit. You guys ready for recap?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the last session you guys were first you went to Tatooine so that the Tavi clan could get their repayment, only to find that the Empire had come and wiped out their sandcrawler to the last Jawa except for your one Ricky. And then you paid vengeance on the Imperials who did it, but otherwise then fled the area as Ricky swore vengeance. Otherwise, the Jedi Master Denya has informed you of a holocron she hopes to acquire, and that on the planet Almus, she knows through the Force that it's still there, but also that there's some sort of darkness coming for it. Which, upon arrival, you were accosted by a pirate cruiser, which boarded you only to find that you didn't have anything really worth taking, and you actually made a decent introduction to the captain, who also then, over the course of conversations, found out that yeah, she took money from the Assidious in order to guard the interior of the field, since they couldn't get the Imperial Star Destroyer through it. But they had sent a shuttle down, implying that there are some Assidious troops down within the Jedi Temple. However, some of the locals were arguing over a droid who seems to also have been from the temple, who you managed to assuage the fight, but then you were accosted by some dark side imbued lizards, some sort of reptilian attack dogs. But otherwise, then you put them down, making the squibs very happy as they brought over tribute for you, and you also have 7A, the droid, in a bit of a net that your armored Wookiee can carry on his back. And you were just about to be entering the ruins.
Right, Ricky has a new pirate girlfriend. Okay, so I'm rechecking the amount of grenades. And we brought old droidy boy. What is it? Droidy McDroid face, DMD. And he's carrying my ion grenades, I think. Yes, he's carrying my ion grenades. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to waltz up into this place. I'm ready to pimp walk.
So we need to get you a cane that's also like a blaster.
Right.
Cursive, do you remember that the moonshiner chick from Red Dead Online? How her cane was a single shot shotgun?
Oh yeah.
We should homebrew something like that for Ricky. Just single shot blaster.
It's a
You
Tuscan
fucking awesome.
rifle.
Jesus.
Just have a cycler rifle cane.
Maybe after emo Ricky phase, I actually have to redo his getup. After this mission, I'm probably gonna get him some like bangs and black clothes.
I wonder
Nice.
if that hut that you paid off to like pay your family's debt had anything to do with turning your family's location in, because we are wanted and that hut might know that.
Who knows?
I think we gotta kill a hut.
Again? Oh wait, no, we let the last one live.
I didn't tell you guys that Ricky's family was murdered. I'm not gonna tell you if a hut's involved. We're gonna roleplay it out. That's the best way to do it.
Mhm.
All right. So, otherwise, we're going to be getting to it. Oh, otherwise of note, there is a dark side field that is also rendering your Miraluka truly blind. So be wary of that. Hopefully, you can figure out what exactly is doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I know we were doing it before. Declan, are you okay with me just like kind of taking you by the hand and leading you through here? Or you want someone else to do it or what?
That's fine.
Okay.
Ricky's just gonna hold. What do I always forget Declan's character's name.
Miria.
Mira. Yeah, Ricky's just gonna hold Miria's hand anyways, just to feel better.
Like a mom with the two ugliest kids you've ever seen in your life.
A blind mom with incredibly hairy children.
They take after their father.
All right, just to double check something there. Let me double check the map I have you guys on because it scares me. Small error not related to the stream though. So yeah, progressing downwards and inwards. Get a map set up for you. But otherwise, the ground floor itself just goes down a stairwell where the rest goes up to the main area that has kind of those towers that you've seen. I mean, if any of you have seen these in that case, but it's very similar. But the downstairs area goes into a very wide hall with some pillars that are still standing, but you can see further down past where you can see the fountain chamber, and it looks like it's half collapsed. Some rubble holding in it but there's no light down there. You are going to illuminate if you can't see in the dark.
Do I have dark vision? Is that a thing in this?
It is, but it's not always
Um,
guaranteed.
Would my computer? Let me look it up. Let me see if my goggles give me dark vision real quick.
For the record, we were having Droidy McDroid face, like kind of walk out in front of us and use a light.
Yeah, does DMD have a light?
Yeah,
Is that a
you can
thing?
do a light. Yeah.
Okay. Um,
We also have glow sticks.
Yep. Bunches of them. The squibs gave us so many glow sticks.
okay. So, all right. My computer interface visor does not give me dark vision in wording, but it does give me an HUD. It gives me a heads-up display that
Okay.
displays relevant data laid over one's normal vision. So I don't think that really counts as dark vision at
Nope.
all. So, all right. So yeah, I guess we could just have fucking DMD fucking light our way.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get the. I realize a part of my stream isn't where I normally do, so I'm just. There we go. It.
Do we ever ask 7A anything like, where do you keep your holocrons or?
He's on my back. We could ask him.
You good?
Yeah, I mean he is just chilling with us right now, technically. Actually, it might be a good idea for me to attempt to repair him before we get too deep into the tunnels.
You have
Into
the
the
bottom
academy.
half of a protocol droid laying around?
Well, he's all there. He's just like broken apart. I should be able
No,
to fix
that's
him.
incorrect.
Oh.
He has only one arm, and that's because you got it from the other one, and then the torso and the head.
Oh, so he doesn't have legs at all.
He ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
He ain't got no legs.
I don't mean to be morbid, but I could not be happier because that means I really do get to do some Chewbacca shit.
Um, 7A,
Yes.
what can you tell us about the current status of the temple?
Catastrophic destruction. As far as I know, there's the lower sections may have survived somewhat, but the entry halls and the archives. Well, the archives computers still show that there are some computers active still. And it is also currently, from the last I had seen before these scavengers found me, as I had come out to seek help, as it seems that there are forces that utilize the dark side that have come in, and they are well armed, including with lightsabers, as they are making their way deeper in.
There's enemies armed with lightsabers, is that what you just said?
Yes.
Oh.
You did know that the Assidious sent down a shuttle before you arrived, so.
Yeah.
Sense.
You're
But
gonna...
the fact that they have lightsabers means it's probably Inquisitorious.
Mm-hmm.
7A, I was sent,
Yes.
I was sent by the, well, what's left of the Order to recover Jedi artifacts, a holocron that was stored here.
There was an entry on the computers that the Jedi Master Sunda Diaz might still be alive, or someone using his credentials, but any holocrons that haven't already been taken must be hidden by their relevant masters.
See. You said they moved in to, I guess the only thing that's left you said is the lower levels.
Correct.
Okay. Guess we better be on our guard.
Yeah, as you pass the yawning entrance, there's where there were 5-meter high double doors ripped from their hinges. by someone who only valued their material worth, you find yourselves in the entry hall. Even with the surrounding devastation, the wonder of this place remains palpable, at least. Let me move you over to the map screen. Oh, not with that one, though. Make sure the player copy gets there. And I will make that a little brighter for you. You can make out the walls of more rooms on either side and the pillars. But the few interior walls still standing are made of a white Sionian marble, lined with thick veins of silver that form into knots where the wall and floor meet. Inlaid cases carved into the entry hall walls are set about a meter off the floor. Dust-free spots inside them show that their contents were stolen rather recently. Only some sections of the ground remain accessible. Most of the corridors were blocked when the upper floors caved in during the bombardment. But you have to make your way over a row of once dazzling columns at the hall center, now shattered into pathetic fragments. At the other end, past the cracked bust of a venerable Twi'lek Jedi, there is the only unobstructed path leads to the fountain chamber. As you guys move in, you can feel free to drag yourselves to this little map on the south side.
There's a little bit of an intelligence check I'd like to do.
Okay.
I'd like to know, my guy here. I'd like to know if using my grenades would cause any amount of a collapse or anything like that. Like if it would be safe for me to use my grenade launcher in here. Would I need to roll a check for that?
I mean, I would say it's fairly obvious that it would be a danger.
Okay.
Also, why can't I shrink you guys? What is going on? Oh, that's why. There we go. This will work better. So now I'm not selecting the map as I do it. Okay, that's more accurate. Let's see if we can get in. I don't know if I have an R2 token, but we're going to see.
We still have under handouts, right? The Warden Droid token.
Yeah, the Warden Droid. I was trying to find an R2 though, because you had changed him.
Yeah.
That's true. I should find a picture for that and change his picture.
The Inquisitorius, are they force sensitive?
Yes.
They are
yeah.
straight up Sith.
Oh, okay, so they use lightsabers. They're Sith. Okay.
There are, in fact, a group of Sith in this building with us.
Alright.
Basically, any of the Jedi Padawans that weren't killed and were able to get captured, basically were subjected to mass amounts of dark side, usually in the direct presence of the Emperor. And because it's one that a lot of people realize is he's very good at corrupting minds. It's why Anakin was in such danger, was because he's very skilled at making people see things his way, even if they know it's wrong. And so he basically...
They didn't kill all the Padawans, then?
Not all of them.
Okay.
And then they also very quickly made even technological devices that can detect force sensitivity. They're basically a pair of paddles that basically they reverberate, and they went around and found anyone with force sensitivity and basically tried to wipe them out. That's why it's supposed to be super rare to find anyone with force sensitivity on a core world.
Nice.
Didn't you say we jury-rigged this to have some R3 parts? Or was it like an R3 chassis?
It's an R3 chassis with some R2 abilities, since you basically went through and put, so it's still pretty good. It's a better than normal R3, not quite an R2.
There we go. I found a good picture then. This is like a beat up, ugly looking. I got you right here. I need to save it actually.
You had me beat up and ugly looking.
Yeah. Under pictures, that's fine. Okay, and then we'll come back. Because Droidy McDroid face is different now.
What pictures page did you put in?
I was just editing the Warden Droid sheet that you give us.
Ah, so it's on his sheet.
Yeah, it'll be on a sheet. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Save changes. It's a nice picture.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
And that's the one with the the boisterous soldier personality. How about you, sir? Your name? He's gonna probably try to go toe to toe with a lightsaber.
Oh God, knowing him.
We're gonna have to get him a Cortosis chassis.
That's fucking amazing. We'll have to get him. Actually, you could show him the way of the Mando.
A Beskar chassis.
Yeah,
Would
best
appear-
R2.
It would appear this is the way, sir.
The words of Wolf definitely feeling some aggressive tendencies, sir.
I will not disarm. It's a part of my religion.
Also disattach my chassis, but that is second place.
The moral implications go past chassis and wiring.
Yes, he kind of scrolls forward, illuminating it, kind of doing the telltale kind of R2. Ooh.
Excellent.
But as you get to the intersection, you can see down the other way is,
Wait, no, I'm holding Miria's hand.
as you can see, that the collapse is almost total. You can't even get into these rooms here. But the light illuminates another set there.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me hold Alt.
Kind of crossing
yeah.
around.
Is Droidy McDroidface just kind of going straight? Like, do we know where we're supposed to be going?
I mean, he's just going in because like the other areas seem collapsed, so he's like, "Oh, can't go that way."
Yeah, we haven't
But all
found
these-
anywhere to go.
I
Actually-
guess my real question is, all these side passages, they're collapsed?
Correct. Utterly collapsed, ceiling to floor. Not like a pile of rubble. It's like no, the top level became this level.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah, he continues forward, illuminating more. Well, it does start getting pretty dark where he's not, but eventually you see as it's opening up into a rounder chamber that Miria you know is normally the fountain chamber. But as you get there, even it is halfway caved in there, as there are 5 marble benches lined up along the curving wall on the left, and an exit at the other end, which leads to another dark corridor. The farthest half is filled with debris. In the middle of the room sits a magnificent fountain. The center extends an impressive sculpture of a large humanoid hand, palm out in a welcoming gesture. The work of art is cracked from the impacts it suffered during the attack. The water stopped bubbling a long time ago, and at the bottom of the dried up pool is a dark, viscous substance that seems to slightly alter its shape. Maybe it's a trick of the light, but there seems to be nothing of interest in this former contemplation and meditation chamber.
Can I do like a knowledge check on the viscous substance?
Sure.
Maybe
I assume just by visual, unless you want to get a sample of it first.
I just want to do one at glancing first. I don't want to approach it just like based on what you told us. I don't know what kind of I mean, they're all 7s, but I feel like physical life and galactic lore would be one of the 3. Let me roll a D3 to pick.
Well, just if they're all 7s, just roll me a d20 plus 7. Because then it doesn't matter which one you pick.
All right, just ignore this then, or the title of it.
Okay.
A 16.
You can definitely tell there's some sort of sentience to that. Like, not that there's a ton of oozes in Star Wars lore, but that's basically some sort of semi-sentient ooze.
Yeah, Ricky is gonna let everybody know, like, hey, I'm pretty sure whatever's in that fountain is alive.
What's in that fountain?
Oh, it's like a black ooze, Mom.
Mom, just call me Mom.
You gotta
I'm
catch
sorry.
up, Mom.
I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a lot right now.
Hey, buddy, whenever I'm upset, I just take out this Rubik's Cube and give it a shot. I hand Ricky my Rubik's Cube.
I physically can't with this.
Ricky's
Gonna
shoot
look
the
at
Rubik's
him.
Cube.
No, he's gonna look at him and then look at the Rubik's Cube and start peeling off the stickers and rearranging them because he's never seen one before this, and that's what he does with it every time. So
Man, how do they ever fail at doing these? God.
He feels a little bit better.
Is
I
there?
would have been upset if Ricky would have just solved it within like 4 seconds.
A cursive?
Yeah.
Is there a skill associated with sleight of hand?
Stealth in this one.
I would like to attempt to stealth away one of the stickers on the Rubik's Cube.
Oh
By all
no!
means.
You're gonna have to beat Ricky's stealth check.
Your stealth? Why
Your
would I be
perception
your
check.
stealth check? Yeah, it's your perception.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like I would want to roll against this.
All right, beat an 11 perception, dude.
Beat a
Okay.
29.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
We tied, but Stormy definitely intervenes.
It's fine. I get my hand smacked. Whatever. Go back to leading Miria.
What is going on?
Nothing.
Are you two playing grab ass?
Well, yes, but less ass.
Oh shit! There's a thing. Wait, I can't see
Yeah,
it.
I
Pretty
told
tough.
you. I told you the ooze was alive. So
What are we doing about this?
Well, he hasn't attacked us yet, so that's good.
Also, Miria, you did not know there was a thing.
I said never mind. I didn't see that.
well, I mean, she knows that there is a thing because
Yeah, but then she was like, "Oh shit!" It's like kind of like
Oh,
it's like
right.
It's because I saw it appear on the map.
Is it like looking at us, or is it down in the?
It's down in the drain, so you can see it as it makes a bit of a funnel down below that's normally quite full of clear water, and it's just kind of down there, kind of. But it's clearly moving, or maybe like the light is causing it to look like it's moving. But it's like, the more you look at it, it's like, no, it's moving.
I'm gonna. Can I reach out on a limb here and say I noticed that DMD wasn't attacked by it as he went by, with my 11 perception.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still gonna stealth around it if that's okay.
It's just fine.
Ricky's gonna hide the Rubik's cube in his robe in some unknown pocket. Like I just put shit in there,
Can I?
and then I'm gonna stealth
Kind of
around
bag.
for 28 stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you start sneaking by. It doesn't seem to be coming out at all.
I'd like to more accurately identify this thing, but I don't really want to try and get I don't want to touch it.
What do you propose?
I'm looking.
I'm gonna go stealth up near Ricky.
Go for it.
17. If
It
I'll do
doesn't seem
it.
to be coming out after you.
Would galactic lore help?
10.
I don't have a good galactic lore. Let's try it. 18. Oh no.
I mean,
Well, you had a
not-
16 earlier, so not really anything new.
I mean, it doesn't seem like. I mean, from what you've heard, anything that is like living ooze is usually not good. Like usually, it's in the rare cases they're sentient enough just to hunt. So, luckily, this one
Right.
doesn't seem too interested in coming up after you, if it's even aware of you.
Yeah. I think I'll make sure Miria's on the side away from the ooze. Like myself between Miria and the ooze, and then yeah, like kind of lead up through here.
Okay.
Okay.
We can try to. Well, I have very bad stealth.
Yeah. Droidy McDroidface starts having some issue as the rubble here is quite a lot, and you have to kind of climb over it here. But basically, doing a little bit of waddling as he goes. Yeah. Even as I would say that, Crash, you do see that Miria's stealth is not terribly great, and if it was going to come out, it definitely hurt her, but it doesn't seem to really care.
Well, that's good. And yeah, let's keep leading my blind Jedi comrade up here. Oops.
Otherwise, it's just, we seem to have a couple pathways, sirs and ma'am. This light would illuminate that there's a hole this way that seems to be continuing on. Also, you'd be able to see that those ones go a couple different ways. Seems to grow a bit more complicated.
Hmm.
I suppose.
What's the?
I was just saying. I suppose I should be glad I can't see the state of this place.
Yeah, definitely seen better days. Hey, Berthulu. Berthulu.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry, I was
Well-
away for a second.
It's okay. What's Minecraft standard operating procedure whenever you're going down a mine tunnel to not get lost? You put torches on the left or right?
You just pick one. Like, it's the same thing as doing any maze. You pick a side, left or right, and then you keep your hand or markings on that side.
Well, yeah. I was could have sworn like there was like everybody had like an agreed upon
Yeah,
schedule.
it's just
there.
but some people will change it, so you always find out what the server does and then adhere to that. Like
Yeah.
for me, it's always on the right. Right is going away from the hole. Left is going towards it.
Yeah, we should probably adopt some of that for going through these tunnels.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a sharp U-turn, you'd see as the droid comes to fall out.
Just gonna lead Miria around the corner.
There's a bit of a rumbling that as the entire temple seems to groan a bit.
Oh my
Noel,
God.
Noel, you can see as there's a crack coming through the floor that seems to be coming in the direction of this place. At this point, crossing any of the 6 squares on this threshold once more than half the party has, it seems that your presence causes the very floor to shift downwards and the entire place begins to cave in more.
Oh,
So, the way that's done in this case is an attack roll on all of you. Also, at that point, you may all also give me a reflex defense. I think it's a roll. Let me see. I have a thing here for it. Yep, it attacks, and then you can do an acrobatics check as a reaction to tumble all the way, and then the check will deal half damage.
Blood. Okay.
Otherwise, at this point, then anyone who's on the back half who fails their check might also be separated. So in this case, it's Noel and potentially Crash.
I crit failed. So, I'll see you guys later.
1 second. I think I'm crashing out.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I also love that Dakul rolled an 11 on the stealth check because it's just like Miria's blind and stumbling around. There's no stealth here.
Mr. Magoo mode.
Yeah.
but the most nimble.
It's just because, Crush didn't tell me that there was a bunch of shit that I was about to stumble over.
Alright, sorry. What's the check I'm making?
You are giving me an acrobatics.
Wow. Oh no.
Wow, 2 nat 1s. Amazing. Alright, cool. At least I'm with the tank, I guess.
Maybe.
Oh no. Going in typewriter style 2. Okay, Ricky. Luckily, at least natural 1 doesn't increase the damage, but... So, full damage...
Is full
Stormy?
damage 68?
No, that's the attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
And then... Amazingly enough, Jordy McDroidface manages to take half damage.
Well, it's based off of our reflex, right?
Yeah, it's going to be going against your reflex defense. And then... Or you guys can use your fortitude for this one, but I mean, it's a lot of
Yeah.
rocks, so...
I mean, my
What's,
reflex defense is 23.
What do you roll to hit?
In this case, that would be Kresh. That was a 23 at you. That was an 8 at Miria, a natural 1 on the droid, a natural 20, so it's going to deal double damage. It's an automatic hit and crit on Ricky, and then a 24 on Noel.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry. Is this one of those deals where if I use fortitude defense, I'm still going to take damage?
That's if it breaches your if it breaches your fortitude, your threshold.
Right.
You can try to use your threshold, or you can try to dodge.
He says 23 on me, right?
Yeah.
I ain't dodging shit. I'll...
You might as well try the fort then.
Yeah, I
There's
might
no
as well
loss.
try to fortitude it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I gotta do this 5 times. Well, no, I do gotta do it because it's half damage on a miss. So crush. Yours is 29 points of damage, and you are pinned by the rock. That's what the acrobatics does in that case if you roll a 5 or less of the DC. Miria, you got half damage, so 15 points of damage.
Oof.
The droid takes 13. It's a little bit of hardness, so effectively 10. Oh, I can't select him on this map. I need to be on my GM map. Alright, so this is the bad one. This is Ricky. It's going to be double damage on this one.
Oh, 52?
That's not your roll. That's your roll.
Oh, that was
Okay,
a good roll.
36. Yeah, that was a good roll for that. 36
Yeah,
is much.
36 is great.
But you are also pinned. And then Noel, 21.
Okay,
Noel, you take
half
that.
of
Yep, so you take 10. But, alright, 2 of them are pinned, and you are caught beneath the Faircrete. It will take you a strength check, or otherwise, if you have some sort of ability to move objects, then that has a DC attached to it as well. But otherwise, you can hold your breath, but you do have your con score, not modifier, in seconds to hold. Or I should say in rounds.
Why would we have to hold our breath?
Because you're basically being pinned. It's basically when you'll pass out and then die and suffocate. Because you're being pinned by rock.
Yeah, they're squeezing your chest.
Oh, I see.
Okay. You said we can strength check out?
Yep. And the other
Okay.
people can help too.
Cool.
I'm
Can
going
I...
to immediately activate coordinate, which is going to give everyone a +1 to aid another.
Okay.
So that's my first. That's my action for this first round. If we're in an initiative, and this does stack up to 5 times. If I don't know how long a standard round is in Saga. Is it
6
same
seconds.
as like
6 seconds.
5e? Okay, so it's the same as 5e then. Okay.
Yeah. Well, this is basically 3.5.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and take a second wind so I can get that negative condition off me.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm going to strength check to try and get out.
Okay, you can go ahead
Oh,
with that.
that's right. I go down a condition track, don't I?
Yeah.
That was definitely more than 23.
Miria, are you helping Kresh? If so, you get a +1.
I was gonna try to help Ricky.
Yeah, I was going to have the droid help Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky's
anything?
fucked.
Can
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess I'll roll.
Y'all get a +1 on those. Y'all get a +1 on those if that matters. But I can't assist if I'm giving y'all the +1.
Yeah, you're basically adding your assist to multiple, but in this case with the droid and Miria working out, they are able to free Ricky.
Oh, fucking really?
Yeah, it's only 15.
Oh, sweet. What about Crash?
Yeah, so at this point, Crash basically loses a round of air, and then you guys can move to go to help him.
Yeah, I'll go help
Alright.
him.
I'll activate coordinate again, so y'all each get a +2 if y'all decide to aid.
There we
Oh,
go.
he's good.
Yeah, and he mentioned, so
He
thematically it
out.
says you basically, and the worker you basically tosses the Faircrete over.
Ricky thinks he helped.
I high five Ricky for helping.
He crawls up onto your shoulders to high five you.
It's a whole droid.
The droid just looks Crash up and down, just, is that the first building you've killed, sir?
No.
Actually, it is not.
Yeah, you broke your legs attacking one building, but damn, you should have seen the roof that they landed on.
I'll have you know, Droidy McDroid Face. One time, I jumped off of Cloud City.
That
Can
seems
confirm.
poorly advised, sir.
Can't
It
confirm.
was.
You voided an entire roofing warranty that day.
You know, I think I saw that news report while I was waiting on the ship, sir. Back when I had treads. I technically have treads underneath my little foot.
You just
Anyway.
have smaller dreads.
You
Gonna
still
roll.
have dreads. I wouldn't take away your treads, DMD.
And you can see he's fairly dented up from it as well.
Is
boy.
is 7A alive?
Yeah, 70 is damaged, but he's alive.
Okay.
So same situation.
Yes, just now more injured.
Pretty soon he's just going to be ahead, which is going to be very convenient for us. I'm not going to lie.
Tying him to my belt. That's the case.
Just
Wait, what
attach
are
him to the top of the other droid.
What are the rules on treating injury? Is it like limited times per day or?
Yeah, it's limited times per day, and then after that, you basically lose condition every time you do it again if you don't beat a certain DC. And then, but otherwise, yeah, you can do it multiple times. And then there are medkits that bypass that. If you played the corridor games, you'd recognize them as emergency kits or surgery kits.
Gotcha.
Emergency kits never count against your limit, and surgery kits give a sizable bonus to beating that DC.
Actually, I have 2 of those sketchy stim packs. I forgot what those did. Do you remember
I
what
don't-
those did?
I know exactly what they did.
What do they
They-
do? Were they
basi-
cocaine?
They basically guaranteed that you would lose a other one, but they healed higher, and then they didn't count against your order. So basically, if you use one of those for the treat injury, yeah, you would take the shot, but then you'd be able to do a normal one later. So, and then you'd get a massive amount of HP healing.
Okay, I'll save that for a little bit later then.
But yeah, scrolling forward on this one, the droid rolls forward and it's like, dead end, sirs. And map.
Great.
And
If we brought a crane, we may be able to get through this. Or cause more cave-ins. As he kind of rolls around and does a little bit of a lap.
still don't have controlled demolition.
I guess we're going another way.
Is there another way to go?
And there's doorway here. There's a doorway. As Noel steps up, you can see that there's a doorway there, and you can kind of see the edge of what looks like a larger door here that looks like it belongs to a turbo lift.
I want to check out the turbo lift doorway.
Yeah. Up that corner by Noel.
Right here?
That's actually right down here. You'll see a little pointer on the map where it's basically going this way to point it out to me. But yeah, looks like the
Okay.
turbo lift is actually relatively undamaged.
Can I, use computer to, see, where it goes and whatnot?
100% can.
Cool. Chill out.
So it shows
bit.
signs of recent activity, and then yeah, you can. Looks like it shows that it is aware that there's an impediment to the lower sublevels, but it does show that the first sublevel is choosable.
With the 25, can I get access to any amount of, cameras or anything here, or just turbo lift?
Normally
info?
yes, but there are no cameras active.
Okay. I'm gonna let the rest
Actually,
of the
with that
party-
though, you would see one thing that the thing, while it thinks that it can reach the bottom one, you can tell that no, it looks like the safety of the mag floor of this one is the only reason that's holding. That it's looking like basically this thing might go down and just shaft you. So basically, you can go down, but it's probably safer if you climb on the handholds or use a synth rope.
Oh, I think I actually have some rope.
Yes. Utility
double
kits
check.
have synth rope.
So, this is actually a good time to bring up a quick Wookiee racial ability. Wookiees, let me find where it is. I apologize. This has not come up in the campaign until just now.
Fine.
Wookiees have expert climber, which they're great climbers and they may choose to take 10 on climb checks even when distracted or threatened. So, if we do synth rope, would that be possible for me to just kind of make multiple trips and carry people down to be safe?
Sure. As long as there's something at the bottom,
I have a liquid cable dispenser.
those are also useful.
It's incredibly useful, yeah.
Let me move the entirety of this map over so I can prepare it for you. Yeah, if you want to take 10 doing that, but who are you sending down first in case there's someone waiting at the bottom of the shaft?
First thing I'd like to do is, are we setting up a rope? Or are we using the cable dispenser or what?
If you're gonna go down first, which I recommend, since
Yep.
well, I mean, how much you didn't take too much damage, did you? Would I say
No.
are you halfway to being dead?
No, nowhere near. I'm near
Then
full.
you definitely should go first.
Yeah, I was planning on it. It's just a matter of if I'm bringing somebody with me.
Then go ahead and take your rope. Can it support the weight of 2 people? Because I'll go down there with you.
I think it's fine, right? I don't know the rules on on rope strength, but
Is it just rope?
I mean, it's just rope, yeah, and like you should be able to bring another person with you, yeah, since rope is fairly strong.
okay. Then yeah, I'll secure the rope and then I'll bring Ricky with me. We'll go down first. I'm just gonna take 10 on it.
No.
Yeah, I
can't
can
find my
support-
tubes.
720 kg.
720 kilograms.
Yeah, I mean, I only weigh 15.6 right now.
We're well within.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just climb on your back. Go down with you.
The droid just looks over at you, just, hello, little master.
So, you can't find your tubes?
No, I can't see them.
Well, just because you can't see them doesn't mean that they're there. A really wise man once told me it doesn't seem like it really be, but it really do.
I did not just hear it. No, I'm like,
I feel like I might know this master. Is he small and green?
Alright, so you can see as it opens up at the bottom as you get there and kind of out of the shaft doesn't continue down more than another 10 feet before you can see where it's collapsed inward there. So you can't go all the way down on that one, but it does imply there's other levels. But I will transfer you guys to the next map here. You can see it's mostly collapsed on the right side of it, but the left side looks pretty clear. Looks like it opens up into a bit of a hallway as you peer out and kind of look out it. But it's pitch black down here. Was some reflected light from the surface, but down here it's entirely only what you bring with you.
Plenty of glow sticks.
And nothing has changed of significance for me.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, I'll use a bunch of these. I forget what they call them in Star Wars, but yeah,
Glow
like
rod.
the glow rods. Yeah, throw a bunch of them out, like at least in our landing area,
Okay.
and then just kind of give us a good perimeter. And I think I'll take. Can I just do like a perception and just try to as I'm throwing them out, just see what's going on around here?
Yeah, you can peer around the corners.
31.
You can see it's mostly quiet. You don't hear a ton of something. Let me take a peek and see as far as things you might be able to hear. So give me one quick second.
Give you several quick seconds.
So, yeah, you don't really hear a whole lot of anything down here other than occasionally just like it seems like a dripping of water. But let me move the player camera so you guys can see stuff. Oh wait, are you guys just in darkness too? Oh, you should be able to see.
Can see some, yes.
There you go.
Okay. If it seems safe, like at least in the immediate area, then I'm gonna start ferrying people like down to there.
Okay. Easily done. It's kind of as you toss some light further down, I'll illuminate down further for you. But you can make out multiple doors. Some more collapsing, but looks like you might be able to get past that collapse there at the middle. Toss another further down. You can see another pair of doors down this way.
Hmm. Okay. So we're all like at the bottom now?
Mhm.
Okay.
Ricky's
Ugh,
gonna
don't know
pat
what to do.
DMD and be like, "All right, bud, you've got to take lead here. We can't see in the dark."
He illuminates the light and then just, all right, sir. Charging into the darkness like a brave droid. I seem to have two directions, sir. Do we have a preference?
Do I see that this is Rebel down there?
Yes.
It doesn't look like it's clearly like blocked off.
Looks like you might be able to climb over it. Unlike the other ones, it's not the ceiling that's come down, it's just broken stuff. It looks like as if a blast came through the wall and then collapsed from up over that way.
I'd like to ask the what kind of unit is he?
7A? Protocol
yeah, 7A.
droid?
Yeah, the protocol droid. I'd like to ask him if he knows where we are and where it might be likely to. He's gonna approach 7A and he's gonna be like, "Hey, do you know where we are and where this object we're looking for might be?"
I have no great idea where the, you said you're looking for a holocron. I would imagine it's wherever the Master deigned to hide it, as many of the, if there was a holocron, they'd want to make sure that even their own knights, let alone Padawans, wouldn't just take it and try to grow more powerful. Generally, they hid it in an area that was worthwhile to them. I can tell you that you're in the hallway outside of the meditation and contemplation rooms, the little personal chambers of the Padawans and Knights. The door to your right, map left, is the repair shop and the generator room further down. Otherwise, to your left, the doors on the left lead to the vehicle hangar and the control room.
Ricky's going to be a little bit interested in that, and then he's going to ask, "Do you happen to know of another way down, further down?"
None is springing into my memory bank, sir. I know that there are other ways down. There should be, and there's supposed to be multiple, but most of that is more restricted. There should be another stairway, actually, though, on just the far side, past that rubble.
Ricky's going to like side nod, just like, "Thanks, man, thanks." He's going to be like, "Well, DMD, it sounds like we're going left."
All right, then. He's gonna just charges forward. Egads. Trash. As he starts, like, working his way around it. I think I require the help of the large one, sir.
Yeah, Ricky's going to call out to Crash, like, "Hey, we've got some heavy lifting."
Yeah, okay.
Just imagine him pitching the droid through first.
Yeah, just kind of like almost like your groceries with something that's not breakable, just kind of toss it. Yeah. Do I need to do a check or anything?
No, you want to, like, deposit him through, or any of the players
Yeah.
easily done.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So he kind of tumbles down the wreckage on the other side and just, "Thank you, sir." You hear the noises of him moving his legs to get back up.
Ricky's going to be like, "Make sure you wait for us, bud."
Roger that. So you can see as he illuminates the area on the other side again. Not that you guys can see over until you climb over, but there seems to be an open doorway here to the north, partially obscured by the trash.
Ricky's going to attempt to climb through the trash, I guess.
Can I just assist everybody on getting over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
What's the logistics of me attempting to juggernaut through this particular blockage?
Strength check. I would say if you were to, never mind. You know, do what you want.
No. I'm with you. I'm just. How about a dirty 20?
Okay. Yeah, so you go to just kind of plow through it, and as you do, you kind of knock it loose, and as well as the ceiling.
Oh no! Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't think that went through.
All right. So you guys remember what happened upstairs? This is another cave-in. You broke a wall. So,
Within how many squares from his location?
oh, good point. You are, because it was a 6 square. Okay. Oh, that is literally just Crash and Miria.
Oh no.
And
Well, you know, yes, and Miria.
Can I assist Miria?
With what? It's an attack roll. It's...
That's why I was asking. With getting the fuck out of the way, I mean, honestly.
I don't think a 13's gonna hit her, but an 11 nor and Crash. So half damage on both, but it's still gonna roll. I do need an acrobatics check from both of you, as there is a mild cave-in. You have cleared this wreckage, and as well as a bit of a hole into what is effectively, once you realize that the blast came from what looks like quite a few vehicles that detonated over here from the vehicle hangar. Okay, half damage.
So it's half of half now?
No,
Yes.
we both just took. Oh.
Oh, because the acrobatics halves it, and then the normal attack is half damage on a miss. So Deckle, you're looking at, so it goes to 12, it goes down to 11, down to 5. And Crash, you're taking 6. Either of you's pinned.
Oh, question. Did that apply the first time? The having grim acrobatics?
Did it? Because I mentioned it, you have to have it.
But I
If
just.
it didn't, feel free to adjust if you didn't account for that way.
Okay.
I rolled the damage. That does also expose that doorway where you can see that it looks like someone dug up the wires from underneath. Looks like a blown out control panel, but they took out the control wires. Ricky, you'd be able to see that. And it looks like they've attached a control panel over there. Like it looks like they were trying to do some computer work up there.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
Ricky's going to investigate that control panel for sure.
sure, give me a use computer. See if you can decipher what they did with it.
Absolutely. 24.
Okay. Yeah, looking through it as you do, and after having the experience of playing with the elevator before coming down here, you see that they were trying to locate the location of the generator room, as well as using the most recent one seemed to be calculating math and amplitudes of energy waves. They seem to have inputted odd ones that you wouldn't recognize as tech, but it seems to be referring to something that they would just refer to as RK crystals. And it seems like they're trying to amplify a certain wavelength.
Oh, they're trying. Did it seem like they were trying to amplify the RK crystal wavelength?
Correct. Yeah, and they were trying to find where the generators are, which the droid did tell you where the generator room is.
Didn't he say it was in this direction?
The other way.
Oh shit.
There was the second door on your right if you went down the right hallway, which would be the map left. So this doorway here, let me ping it.
Ricky's gonna convey that information to the party. Essentially, just like, yeah, whoever was here last was trying to do something in the generator room. Trying to amplify some energy waves for looking for something called RK crystals. Does that ring a bell with any of you guys?
Galactic lore could assist you.
I guess I'll go ahead and do a roll. Just assuming he's just thinking about it after he asked.
Miria, you're the only one who would recognize it. It makes sense that you would. That's referring to Cabarint crystals, or otherwise known as red kyber crystals. Basically, Sith lightsaber crystals.
Oh.
Basically, they're only formed by something that gets close to a kyber formation and then is slaughtered in some way. This requires the death of something in order to properly harvest them.
They're looking for red crystals, lightsabers, or similar things.
I think, Ricky, it looks like they were trying to amplify the crystals themselves, which means that there could be some around here being used in some manner, probably connected to the generator.
Okay, does the Sith actually have to use those type of crystals, or could
No.
they really just use like any crystals?
They can use any. It's just those are supposed to amplify their dark side powers when they're wielding them.
Oh, okay.
Also, their synthetic crystals are red.
Yes.
And Legends lore. That is
Yeah, depending-
unfortunately no longer canon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Labyrinth are basically the style of the ancient Sith. They're the ones that, again, using Kodor, where it's like basically, and it doesn't mean that it has to come from the body of something you'd slayed. It's just you cannot get an active one unless you were active in, unless the process of getting it resulted in a death. And it's like it's otherwise basically the energy basically fades away, basically, or some other level of dark side. So it's basically the natural form of it. In this day and age, they're rare. It's basically means someone's using ancient tech.
Yeah, Ricky is going to make an assumption here since he is pretty smart, and he's going to say, I'm pretty sure that our enemies are a little bit of ahead of us right now, and I have a suspicious feeling that they might be looking for the same thing as us. So maybe we should get prepared to maybe try and sneak up on these guys if they're not already aware of our presence. And maybe they're the reason why Miri is blind right now.
It might be worthwhile seeing what they were doing in the generator room.
yeah.
Yeah, well, we already caused one collapse. I don't know.
That was me being that's honestly my bad.
Is the way back blocked now?
No, you actually cleared out some of it. It's just there's also a hole that goes up into a bit of a void since it's just you caused a collapse of an area and you went down about 15 meters. So it's not like that's the first floor above you.
Yeah, they're probably already aware that we're here, so they might actually be rushing to get to the holocron. They might have more information. They might know exactly where it is.
Right, but us running around a dark temple with a blind teammate, we should probably at least try to be prepared for whatever it is they're doing ahead of us, instead of running in there blind.
Yes, if they've set up something with the generators, it might be wise
Well,
to
they may have
disable it.
They may have set up the generators just so that they could progress. Honestly, that's probably the only reason that turbo lift was even remotely working. So, I mean,
That doesn't mean we shouldn't look.
Yeah, I mean, if if you think it would be worthwhile to go ahead and look, then I guess we can. It's just at this point, it sounds like it might be a time game.
Well, if they're going deeper down into the temple, then
I guess
I
there is only one way out, supposedly. Actually, that might be worth. What is it? A7?
7A.
7A. Yeah. Hey, A7 or 7A. Is there any other way out of here besides the way we came in?
To get back to the surface, the vehicle hangar, you should be able to get out through the. I mean, you'd have to clear a bunch of rubble and climb over it, but I imagine that still leads outside. Since with the hole here, if you look here, you can probably see a teeny bit of light coming from the north area, but you would have to probably climb like the Dickens, since it's basically the wreckage of all the ships that blew up.
All right. Yeah. I mean, they can only leave one way. Fuck it. Let's go check out that generator and see what the hell they were doing.
Hopefully rocks won't fall on my head this time.
I'm very sorry, Miria. By the way, are you looking very badly hurt?
Mildly hurt.
Did you want me to take a look at that?
Droids just rolling out off behind you guys.
Sorry. I was being interrupted.
It's okay. Did you want me to look at your wounds?
Sure, why not?
Dirty 25.
Yeah, very nice. So it's going to be 10 plus your wisdom plus the d8.
Hey, I'm sorry. Can you guys give me like 5 to 10 minutes?
Sure. Did you want us to
thank
wait,
you.
or did you want to just...
Yeah, I mean, unless there's like a use computer check, and then I would wait for me. Or actually, Cursive, you kind of know my character and understand him pretty well. Feel free to use Ricky how you feel Ricky would do shit, and I'll be back in like 5 or 10.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're just kind of
So
cruising
you
back.
said a D8 plus 10 plus my wisdom mod?
Yeah.
So 16 health back.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Null, make sure you don't get too far behind. And then, yeah,
There
I
we
guess
go.
we'll just follow droiding
Sorry.
with droid base.
I fell into a Wikipedia hole about kyber crystals.
Oh, you're good.
Hmm.
He goes cruising around to the second door.
Oh, shit. All right.
He illuminates to, it seems to turn, the hallway just turns left up there. And he plugs in and he easily opens the door, but you would see that there's a red glow coming from within, from the back pointed kind of wall of it, the generator room. Is
Which
a
door?
kind of
Okay.
the spire. There's a spire-like device that seems to have a rotating section where it does seem like it has a trio of kind of suspended crystals that are both taking in what looks like a sort of raw energy and then crackling out a sort of red electricity as it seems to be going up. And I'd say Myriad, to this point, just being in a direct, maybe not even line of sight, but just with an opening to it, it definitely feels like that kind of mild kind of pressure that you're feeling now pierces to a headache. You're very certain that's the source of what's causing your disruption. It's most likely what also is causing the, because the Master Denia said she could feel its location and suddenly couldn't. So it's probably what it's blocking that, as it seems to be a mechanical version to amplify the dark side.
This is so dope. It's basically a force jammer. Okay. What check can I do to figure out what in the hell this is?
This one would be for Ricky. This would probably be a use computer or a mechanic check. Otherwise, you could try to use the force to also disassemble it like you would assemble a lightsaber. So use the force also is viable. But unfortunately, with Mirror being blind, that's not very recommended.
Kind of want to wait for. Is there any downside to me attempting a mechanics check right now without Ricky being here?
Well,
Like
you
if
said
I
could-
attempt. Oh,
you
right,
did-
right.
Let's see. We'll take a peek at his sheet, see what he's better at.
Miria, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of this headache.
Yeah. It's not good.
And you did see the control one, which use computer gets a bonus if you've been to the control room first. So that would be a +5 on this. Oh wow! And
Nice.
then
I was gonna assist, but I really don't need to.
that's a 37 with a 19.
37 for one person, which is crazy.
So yeah, Ricky basically looks at the control pad that he looked at and just kind of enters some controls, and all three of the crystals just fall out of the machine and it just powers down. And Miria, your sight returns. The headache lingers a little, but not enough to cause a penalty. But you can now see.
That was not fun. Okay.
You got any idea what this thing is?
I don't know if I would have any particular knowledge of that.
You can go ahead and try. I would say the only one I would usually allow this one for would be somebody with an actual history and Jedi stuff. You might have potentially read or heard about this, but
Okay.
so this one, also follows. This is a Marcanth tech, which was a race that was found ages ago in the very old Republic. They were found on an old planet that was hidden beneath something known as the Starforge. They were very good with turning the dark side into tech. It's what they were. I mean, that's what the Starforge was really in the end. It was basically turning the raw energy of a star into dark side energy to turn it into machinery for war. In this case, this is a piece of that similar looking tech. You know that it's basically there to amplify, and they were very good with basically cybernetics, since normally cybernetics detract from anyone, including Sith who wear it. Hence why it's said that Vader is much weaker than he was as Anakin, since it's said that he's more machine than man now.
Yeah.
It does imply that, since it's Vader's cybernetics clearly aren't of this level. which is odd that if the Assidious has access to that, they're not sharing it with the hand of the Emperor.
I don't think any of us would know that.
Well, I talk to Vader like twice a week, bro.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't know the power of his, so. But in any case, yeah, you would recognize at least the concept of it, but you've never seen one. You've never seen its design. You're not recognizing it by design, just more the fact that that was actively dark side power, and you'd actually feel the dark side in a machine, which is very rare. You are aware of one very small fact. Someone interacting with it in that way probably would have been corrupted by a small bit of contact with it. Because Ricky already has a dark side point, he didn't get any worse for it. It just would have affected him anyways.
See. I would recommend nobody else mess with that.
You said 3 crystals fell out of it?
Yes, there are 3 Cobalrite crystals, which are the ancient red ones. I mean, you could technically use them and put in a lightsaber. They would give you potency to your dark side effects. But
Yes,
and then
actually.
otherwise it can technically be purified, but that's something a bit beyond. You definitely need a Jedi Master to know how to do that.
Yeah, I want to take them just in case, because
That's what I was going to ask, if it's safe for us to even carry them.
Yeah, you're fine to carry them. Generally, they need, in order to cast out dark vision, you would need the machinery and a power source. Because basically, the Markath technology was all about converting existing energy, because they were trying to get to the point they could convert the light side to the dark, and this would be more Miria being able to bring this up, but the Markath's big goal, while defiling in one way, was they wanted to end their own Sith versus Jedi level of the war, because they basically wanted to just be able to convert all of them to Sith, and then end the war, and thus find a way of less bloodshed. And so it's vile in a way, but they figured it would, end the war faster. But not advocating for it, but it's a way about things.
yes, they were a little strange in their ways.
Starforge in canon was destroyed. Since I know one of the endings with that one does say that you keep it, and then even the MMO has an illusion that it might be kept. But
You said, what are the name of these crystals?
these are Khabarinth, Khabarinth, otherwise known as Red Kyber.
Okay.
Does mean someone's getting some old tech.
Indeed.
You could progress up towards the stairs if you like.
So, Miria, you can see now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have dark vision? Because you technically can't see. Do you see with the Force? Like, how does that work? Like,
Yes.
it's always dark
Yeah,
for you?
concealment doesn't really matter.
And she can even see things. Yeah, even if they're in total concealment, she can see them and target them. It's just a matter of if she can actually hit them with the attack.
All right, I'm back. What have I missed? I'm sorry.
We
You
found the...
rolled- Yeah, they found the jammer, and you were able to disable it quite handily.
Oh, nice.
Miria can see again now.
Ah, sweet. Mom, you're not blind.
No.
You basically found a device that was made by ancient Sith, the same ones that made the Starforge, and basically I mean, Crick's hit it on the nose. It's basically a force jammer.
Is it pocketable? Can I keep that?
It's quite large, but you could come back and get it as long as this whole place doesn't go down. You could try to fold it up and take it out if you want to spend the time to do that. Otherwise, Miria did take the crystals that were powering it.
Okay, if Maria took the crystals, then we're good.
I would say you could certainly scan it with your thing so you know how it's made. So
Yeah.
You could try to...
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to be able to recreate that.
I would love
Considering
it
some of our enemies, it might come in handy.
Just when it's far enough away from Miria.
Yeah, right.
If I could turn it into a missile and launch it onto their fucking ship. Yeah, like there's use for that. So yeah, I'll definitely scan that. I'll make note of that in my notes.
Easily doable.
Yeah.
You also saw the control unit, which gave you a sizable bonus to the roll. Not that you needed it with that roll, but since you played with the control unit in the control room, it made it very easy for you to. So I'd say you have a sizable knowledge of at least making that one, even if you don't know its history. But yeah, so at this point, you guys can continue on. If you want, you can move to the stairs in the top right again.
Yeah.
I would say, Miriam, now that you have a look at this, you know that like, and you recognize the layout, that you do know that the library should be nearby here.
Oh, do I know about where?
It would be down this hall and most likely against the wall on that side. Since if the vehicles, you know that the vehicles were up here, and this has a repair one, which means that the library should be across from the vehicles, and then the far side should be storage.
Well, don't mind a detour. We might be able to find something useful or valuable at the library.
Ricky kind of mulls over how much he really loves Amali anymore, you know?
Let's go to the library. We could at least find out possibly where holocrons are in there.
Ricky will be like, okay.
Yeah, now that I don't have to hold Miria's hand, I'm just going to stay nearby readying the Argrok.
Ricky's hands are just in his pockets and he's being emo as hell.
Why do I hear Boulevard of Broken Dreams?
Thanks for the movie. So this hallway, you do see quite a few bodies that are in this one that seem to be some are. You do spot one that does look to be an Inquisitorius helmed Imperial, but then the rest do seem to be look like wearing Jedi. Not so much robes, none of the traditional ones, but they seem to be a sort of variant, kind of more, kind of monkish, as if they were. But I'd say Miri, you'll be able to recognize it as like basically people who are trying to defend it, but have given up the true order.
Oh.
Basically, probably the stewards of this place.
There are a bunch of lightsabers laying around?
No lightsabers. Not a one is laying down here.
Are these
Out of character, the Inquisitorius loves collecting those things.
How fresh do these bodies look?
Give me a heal check. I'll give you a more exact time.
Well, I mean, are they like a day? Are they years old?
No, they look more like a couple days.
Okay.
There's like recent Jedi in this temple?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, the 7A mentioned that there was a Jedi Master that was stewarding this place until just a second ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
That is crazy.
right.
Is there anything on the Inquisitorius looking dude? Weapons or anything like that?
He is laying
Weapons,
atop a
usually.
heavy blaster pistol, but it looks like he also had a clip for a heavier gun that was taken off his body. Looks like his. They took everything other than he has what is effectively a stormtrooper utility belt, but it is missing everything other than the grapple hook. So it's basically an empty stormtrooper utility belt.
Somebody already picked
Nothing.
this guy over.
Yeah, nothing useful for me. It looks like he had a bigger gun. So I'd keep that in mind, guys. Somebody might have like a... could I roll like a knowledge check, like so I could maybe know what kind of gun it was? Like maybe like an LMG or something like that?
I would say I wouldn't make you roll a check for it. You could tell it had 2 hooks. It was definitely something that required 2 hands. Probably larger than a standard carbine, since those only need 1 hook. So probably either a rifle. Unlikely that the Imperial would have had a slug thrower, or maybe something larger like an E-web.
Do I see any power
Yes.
cells nearby, like for E-webs? Or any mounting brackets, like some kind of tripod?
No.
All I definitely know is that somebody has some heavy weaponry down there, and that's probably what took out all these dudes. So we should definitely be prepared for that.
Okay.
I'll have to have an E-web. Oh, brother. I tried to steal one very beginning of the campaign. I didn't get it.
I don't know how safe it's going to be to shoot that shit down here, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, shoot it down here. No. I'm taking it with me.
Is this the doorway to the library then?
The south one, yes.
Oh, droid.
Yes.
Hey, get over here, DMD. Come on, what are you doing?
And I lit it up like he was lighting up. I assumed he was here.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is openable by a droid or a mechanics check, but the droid can do it without a check. Here, I'll open that
Is
up
this
too.
end of hallway?
No, I was gonna light that up. There you go.
Are there more bodies this way?
A couple, not as many. There are a total of 10 bodies in this hallway.
All right, I'll peek around and see if I see anything up this way.
Okay,
I'm
it is
assuming
very
it's just
dark.
a
Do you have a glow
hallway
rod?
that continues. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, so 10, 20, 30, 40. Yep, you can see all the way down. 2 doors.
Right. And we have 2 doors right here. It looks like.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, the R3 unit will open the door. Opening up, and you can see the kind of almost reassuring glow of the dark blue stacks as they seem to be all right, and the power's still going to them.
Awesome. Yeah, I guess Ricky will do a search check for, or let's do a gather info. Actually, is search even a thing in this? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a gather information check to see if maybe I can find something to help us find the holocron, or see any useful loot. I don't do any of that. I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, unfortunately, that actually natural one on a used computer, and this one's going to basically lock you out. There are doorways.
Ricky's gonna find one book, look at it, and then throw it on the ground and be like, I can't even find myself.
Fucking can't with emo, Ricky.
He's just gonna go over to this corner and sulk.
Go ahead and give me perceptions, everybody.
Perceive.
I will perceive.
Perceive!
You perceive the fuck out of everything.
I see sideways through time and space.
The Wookiee's third eye opens.
It's a good thing, because that's actually my second eye now.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting you have a Beskar eye patch right now. God damn it, your character ended up being badass.
There's a bit of a chill that runs down your spine as you guys see that those lingering by the door can see as suddenly and very simultaneously all the bodies suddenly spasm.
Oh no.
They begin to start rising up, and for a couple of them you'd see images where it looks like some of their wounds, there seems like there's almost something moving within them. But otherwise you see as they get up and they kind of immediately and they let out a very inhuman sort of howl. Like think like kind of like the Black Ops who kind of just, but they begin shambling towards you, and some of them are just clutching blasters and kind of waving them towards you.
You did! You did! Yeah!
I did what?
This is very bad.
Yeah.
Fucking invasion of the body snatchers.
Yo!
Do not move your characters at this point, guys. I see your characters moving. So at this point, it's going to be initiatives. There are, but not all the bodies are getting up, but the ones that are getting up in time with one another. So it does seem to be like they all got triggered by something.
Oh my god. I cannot stop rolling nat 1s tonight.
Refresh your page right now for
Okay.
Super's purpose.
Alright. Okay. Alright, we got them all out of the way at the beginning. Hopefully by the time we come across some Sith fucking dark side Jedi users and shit, I'll be okay.
We need you to resist some sever strikes, alright?
Those are nice limbs you have there.
Your limbs don't like you. I don't like you either.
I don't like you.
Your limbs wanted in 12 systems.
One specific limb.
Okay, Bro Thulu. Alright, so there are times in this campaign that I'm just like obviously clueless with the lore going on. You're gonna have to put up with like 1,000 questions when you come over.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm not super lore savvy, but I know some shit.
Gotcha.
I'm curious if Crix knows what the fuck he's like, because the way he responded.
I don't want to say what I think it is, because if I'm right, I don't want to ruin it.
Fair enough.
Can I DM you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are two things it might be, in my opinion.
I am fairly certain I know which one, like what this is. Oh, let me look at the name of this.
I just googled zombies and Star Wars.
It's a good place to start.
Oh, okay. I think I know what it is if this is correct, but that's meta knowledge.
Yes.
No need
Yeah,
to know
I'm
it.
just gonna be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
You know, outhand it's cool. I generally frown upon people Googling monsters because that's what your skill checks are supposed to do. So you're basically giving yourself a free success on a skill check. So, generally, please don't.
Oh, 10-4.
Well, Krish, you have reaction.
Will you check your DM real quick? This is not reacted to Crash at all. This is me as a person.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to acquire food. It's here, so.
Okay, so you said I'm first up.
Yes.
We're scrapping, huh?
They're traveling towards you. Almost all of them are wielding a battle rifle of sorts. A couple are glowing with green glows in their eye sockets. Namely the ones you see with the alternate token, so this one here.
Uh-huh. Crash doesn't really understand that. Well, the only thing that sucks about having personal knowledge, but your character doesn't. Is there any kind of... No, it doesn't matter because there's no possible way. I'm just going to charge this one with the Argorok.
Okay.
So +4 in damage if it hits. 24 to hit.
Certainly does.
That'll be 29 damage to the first one.
It crumples down.
Okay, I don't believe the other one is within arm's reach, is he?
No.
Okay, well then I cannot use cleave, so I will... Yeah, no, I can't, damn it. We're potentially going to be fighting Sith. I'm not going to rage yet. I definitely shouldn't rage yet. Oh wait, I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and these squares are accurate.
Yes.
Let me see how far. I'm going to draw fire. I don't
Okay.
think it'll matter here, but I'll draw fire. I'm going to Wookiee that. Haha!
Nice.
Very nice.
And that's my whole economy right there. That's all I can do.
All right. So this one here is going to step up to you, and it is going to use a swift action. Gotta double check exactly how this works, but we're going to take a look. Not using one of my. Yes, please take the music. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay then.
This is a bad time.
Yeah, you'd see as that one actually seems to glow with a bit of energy, and then suddenly, like, the energy within it at first seems kind of bluish green, then suddenly turns red as it looks very angry, and then but you can see as it looks like there's almost worms underneath it that are moving. But as it reaches towards you, you'd suddenly feel as if something's grabbing you and picking you up. This is first they use the force check, which they had 13.
Is there a resistance or anything to that? I don't know how that works.
Oh my.
Oh, never mind.
Let me get exactly how this works then. We will
Every time there's a semi-serious combat, they always crit me.
So they do beat a DC of 25. So if the use of force check equals or exceeds your fortitude defense, which I assume it does, since that's going to be a 30.
Oh yeah,
That's going to be a
that'd
33. So you're going to take some damage, and you are being force choked as it's choking you there, and then you can only take a swift action on your turn unless you're freed. And this is a concentration check for it to maintain it. So it rolls.
Oh, it's so cool.
Oh, jeez, the damage. It rolls fairly high.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then with the other hand, as it goes, it starts arcing electricity for its standard action. I don't think it can hit you both. I think it has to choose a target for that. Wow, this is way too chill music for combat. What is this?
Right? Got some chill lo-fi.
I honestly think I'm too giddy for this combat.
Yes, being force choked and lightninged.
Choke me, zombie daddy.
Okay, that just made me laugh quite a bit. That was just... Okay. So we're going to get the force lightning up. Okay, one target within line of sight and within 6 squares of user. And this one has to go against your reflex defense, so I guess he has to pick you, Crash.
Okay, reflex 21.
Okay, so he adds 13 to his roll.
Oh my god.
He's narrowly out of reach of Noel, otherwise he would try to split it. Oh, that's... Oh god.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, so he picks you up with the force and then starts electrocuting you with force lightning right in front of Noel. And so you go down a condition track, and you take another 8d6 points of force damage.
Krish, don't die.
I'm gonna absolutely try.
Okay, at least that one rolled below average.
Crush has had better days. For
Miria, you are up.
Indeed. Well, okay. If they help you. Can't move through Crash, can I?
No. I mean, you can, technically, but you can't, I don't know, you don't have a spot to stop.
Gotcha.
You could try to acrobatics through their square, but if you fail, you're going to go prone.
I will use kinetic combat.
That's what I use.
To release my fancy lightsaber to go fly over there and smack that guy.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise you have to make a concentration check to maintain, which will be DC 15 plus the damage.
Force check. Succeeded on a DC 20. Can move the melee weapon I hold up to 12 squares away and make an attack with it. Attack uses base attack modified by charisma as the attack bonus. Charisma is the strike damage.
Okay. So sure enough, you can your thing flies out, and that will beat their reflex. So that's a hit.
I didn't attack yet.
Oh, I thought it used that roll.
No, I have to use my base attack with my charisma,
Okay. Then do that roll.
which is the same as my strength. So I'm just gonna roll.
Okay, that'll hit. So 20 damage, 13 plus 15, so that's going to need to be a 20. No, that's going to be 35. They literally can't concentrate, so that does free Crest from the grapple.
Hooray!
Whew. This fight's really cool, but thank you. I probably shouldn't be so happy about being choked by some crazy undead thing.
Anything else, Maria?
I think that's my economy. Yeah, I think of anything else.
Ricky, you would spot the next one's turn as coming out of the doorway down to the wall that you can see there suddenly shinks open as something approaches it, and another body comes out of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It comes towards you and can't quite reach, and then as it's kind of hobbling with a blaster, it takes a very, I mean, it doesn't look terribly skilled shot with it, but I mean, it's still pretty dangerous. So that's going to be a 17 on reflex.
He might be grabbing his food.
I can check a sheet.
I don't recall if he AFK'd or not.
His reflex, defense. There it is. It's a 19, or no, 22. So yeah, he's good. Miss.
Here comes another bad time.
Yep. Stepping out of that same one's another one of the glowing-eyed ones. Gonna step right here. Swift action. It's gonna try the same thing. It's gonna try to force grip. I'm gonna try to pull Ricky over to him. So use magic with a plus 13. So 26. And that has to beat his defense. He has a dark side point, so but that puts only up to a 24.
I like how you called it use magic.
I did. I realized I did too. I was hoping no one noticed. I was like,
He says
Yeah,
roll
so
was lower.
yeah, he pulls Ricky over to him though, and that's the scary part.
True.
And he's gonna try to do the force lightning just like he did to Crash.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, 15's only gonna be the base. That's not gonna beat it. So Ricky's actually able to squirm away from that part, but does take 18 points of damage and is getting choked. So I'm gonna add that to his sheet. Oh man, he's already fucked up. That's not good for Ricky. And that is over his threshold. Right? All right,
18?
I'm trying to find it. There it is. Yeah, he is an 18. Yeah, so it's a meter exceed.
I have returned.
You just got hit.
Welcome.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
One of those force-using zombies just force gripped you over and is choking you. I've applied the damage, but it did take a threshold down. So you're in dire straits in there. Luckily, the other one near. Noel,
Uh-huh.
it's your turn.
Noel's going to Noel's gonna have to come inside the library. I think the hallway.
Librarians
is
don't like
kind
that.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
Are these shelves right here?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go right here in order to see all of them.
Correct.
All right. I'm going to activate my Born Leader abilities, and I guess everyone's technically within my range. They don't necessarily see me, and but they still get that +1. Let's see what else. I'm going to make a shot against the big bad right here.
Go for it.
That would be a natural 1.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Unless a force point can make me reconsider.
I think it just adds to the roll.
It adds to the
Yeah.
roll. It doesn't change the natural 1 status.
Yeah. Natural 1.
You need some
plus
destiny
8
points.
is natural roll. Oh yeah.
So that's going to be the other zombies. So they can't attack Miri, which is an interesting one because one's going to come up right next to her, but as he's coming up, he's going to take a shot at Crash. So 16.
Nope, that doesn't hit any of my defenses.
And then the other one I think is... Oh, no, that one's dead. That's the one you killed. Ricky, your turn. You only have a swift action this turn. You're being choked.
I only have a swift action?
Correct. It's force grip.
Then I'll pull out my blaster pistol, son. With quick draw. I'll just
Alright.
whip that shit out.
He's whipping it out.
I'm whipping it out!
You
Alright, look out.
You don't have the feet to get a
Oh, my
shot
God.
on that, do you?
No, I do not. That's the only swift action I have, so...
Well-
So yeah, I guess as Noel's coming in the library, I'm gonna whip it out.
On my way, sir! It's...
Oh, nice.
Yes, fight zombies.
Yeah, he's going to go for a stun rod. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, so we have a critical threat. Oh, yeah, this one doesn't confirm.
Me and this droid are going to become Mandalorians. It's Ricky's droid, but I'm just the helpful uncle.
Does the droid have to wear
You know
a
what?
helmet?
Hold on. Technically, I grabbed that droid.
The droid is his own person.
Yeah, he's a party member. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Droid is
then I'm
part of our
just-
party.
Then I'm just the droid's helpful uncle. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, doubled. That goes to 32. That just utterly destroys that zombie. Got him, sir!
Droid's a beast.
Hip hip.
Yeah, next one's coming for you, Letty! As he just points the other hand at the one on the other side.
This is the best astromech ever.
Yeah.
You get
With
character
the
out of this
personality-
beast.
With the personality of a 19th century gentleman from England.
Star Wars, take notes. This is what you needed.
Straight up Star Wars Mr. Handsy.
This one comes up and takes a shot at Crash as well. It's kind of ignoring Miria. It's like, well, zap, and misses. Crash, your turn. You're back up.
Alright, I'm definitely going to try to kill this glowy one right next to me. Do I have anything... What?
I was going to say probably a good call.
Yeah. I'm wondering, do I have... No, I don't have multiple attacks. God, I really need to get... soon enough. Let's see. Sorry, I'm seeing if I have any abilities that can add damage without using a rage. I do not. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to... Actually, first thing I'm going to do is bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Straight away. So that's going to put me at... First off, puts me back up to normal on the condition track.
That's a good thing.
Crash was looking really bad. Now he's looking like, he's definitely had better days, but he's not looking the worst. And then I'm going to try and decapitate the zombie.
Go for it.
22
shit.
with 28 damage.
Nice damage. That is gonna hit.
Remember to add y'all's +1s to attack.
Good call. 20. So 48 damage. It's down a condition track. It is still standing, actually.
Oh god. So that was my bonus action, my regular action. And you can't question about cheese. So you can swap different actions for other actions, right? Like movement at like standard and stuff. That doesn't mean I
Yeah.
can take another attack round, right? If I don't move.
Right. There's nothing like that unless you have something
Unless I
that
have a feat
specifically does
for it.
that. Yeah.
Okay. That's it. That was the only cheesy question I had.
All right. Yeah, it's going to use its force adapt and change its force push into force grip and try to re-grip you.
Please don't crit me again.
It's still going to be a 30.
God. I mean, I don't know what defense that's supposed to be, but yeah, like that.
Goes against fortitude.
Surprisingly
that's another-
close, but yeah.
Another 66, so then if it's still active on your turn, you only get a swift action. So it basically grabs you up by the neck again. And then since it does have the ability to turn that into swift, then standard it's going to try an unarmed attack, which it'll try to rapid strike. So that's going to be a plus 12. $22.
For fortitude? No.
Okay. So then, yeah, it doesn't even hit. So, yeah, she tries to basically punch into you, or he tries, excuse me, but doesn't land. Miria.
Okay. Well, as a swift action, I'm going to maintain my kinetic combat. And then as a standard, I'm going to have it smack that guy again.
Okay. You manage to cut them in half as they fall down and crash because you're right there. Give me a perception. Miria, you get a perception as well. Otherwise, you both hear a bit of a howling noise as it almost seems like worms are falling out of the body and just kind of raining all around it. Some are even getting in your fur, but Crash, you can see as most of them seem to be billowing not into you, but as they're actually trying to flee you and trying to get into that other body, the one of the dead zombie that you had just killed.
Did you just say worms?
Yes.
I love you.
That's what I said.
But it definitely seems to be doing something with the body of the other one, which
Can
starts on the turn tide. What?
Can I do any kind of check to figure
Treat
out
injury.
what exactly?
Treat injury can do it, and it doesn't take you an action to identify it.
How about a nat
look at-
20 treat injury?
Nice, so 32. So yeah, you can easily tell it, yeah, that thing is rejuvenating itself in the dead body.
That's a big problem.
With yours, you would know that most likely dismembering that body to the point of uselessness would be... It looks like it's going to take it around a full round to do it. So you'll have until basically the end of Miria's next turn in order to get rid of it. Which you could basically take an action to coup de grace the body and prevent it from being able to do that. It seems to have a radius of about 10 feet, and right here, that's the only body within its reach.
Okay. That's Miria's turn. Never mind.
Yep.
For my move action, I'm going to draw out my other lightsaber.
Okay. Alright, so we have that zombie's dead, so I'm going to remove it from the list. Plus the one in here, it can maintain the grip. However, maintaining is a standard. It's not going to be able to activate it, so... But it's going to try to choke Ricky again.
What the fuck did I do? Is it because my suit's so fly?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, the grip is loosening. On your next turn, you are going to only be down... Let's see, let me double check. I got to get back to force grip. This is the base minimum. Oop, that was not the right button. Somehow I clicked out of my window. Must have been like the summer. 15, use a force. Actually, what's your fortitude defense?
Ricky's fortitude is 18.
Oh, that means you can't even do it. It's squeezing and you're fine. So, otherwise the target takes half damage and may act normally, and then you may not maintain the power. So you do take a little bit of damage from this, but otherwise you are basically released from it as it can't maintain the grip on you. Tries, and it does need its standard action to try to maintain. So 11 turns into 5 damage, and then you're dropped right next to it. Does not have anything for a bonus action just yet, unless it wants to try to grip. It could try to do that, actually. Yeah, it'll convert force push into a grip, and it'll switch to a new target. So it will... It hasn't used its move, it has used a standard, and that's going to take a bonus to do that. So it's going to spend its move to step back in order to make more room. Let's say even odd. It has no reason to choose one over the other. Even's null. Odd, alright, so I guess it's Droidy McDroid face. Use the force check. So for 20, which does not beat its fourth one, so it does deal half damage and does move it, but nothing else occurs. So it drags Droidy McDroid face over and deals 46 damage halved. It tries to grip them.
He's like, I wanted to be close to you, sir.
How about you, you heathen? What kind of vile witchcraft is this? And just takes the 8 damage, or 9 damage, which turns down into 6. Yeah, so he's okay still. He's taking damage. Dents his chassis some, but... Null.
Yep.
Your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take another crack shot at the zombie.
Okay.
With
No, what is with these natural ones?
You know what? I'm just getting him out of the way now.
You're damn
so
right.
They don't happen when we.
You know, that's what Ricky did too.
Yep.
fair.
Yep.
We have a zombie behind.
Oh, maybe I need to refresh my character sheet.
Yeah.
Do it. Superstitious purpose.
I don't believe you drew fire last turn, so this one's probably gonna actually go for Miria. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe you did.
I did not. No.
Okay, it's going to go for an unarmed rapid strike. I don't think an 18 hits you.
Reflex, no.
Okay. Well, then that's about its whole turn. Ricky.
I get to take my turn normally, right?
Yes, you are fine.
That's great. Ricky's going to take 2 spaces back here.
Not fine, but you know.
He'll be okay now that he's, able to move. And then he's going to pop a shot, and I get Skirmisher, and because I get Skirmisher, I get the Sudden Strike. So I'll get to add Sneak Attack to this.
Good job.
Thank you. I built my character. What can I say? Where is my fucking... There it is. It's right up at the top. So Heavy Blaster, popping a shot. I'm getting +3 here because I get 1 from Skirmisher, 1 from Null, and then 1 for Point Blank. A 23 to hit.
I'll hit.
Cool. Then it's going to be 23 plus 5 damage, so 28 damage.
And 1 from point blank too, then, right?
Does Point Blank add damage? I thought it only
Usually
added
does.
to the attack roll.
It's usually attack and damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Droidy McDroid face. Well,
Okay.
he has two electric claws you can try to attack with.
I have not been using that. Or have I added it to my MISC? I have not.
It's 1 hit. 3d8 plus 4. The other one misses. Also, yours did condition them down. to 49. They're down by 5 hit points, so they are still active. The one back here is actually going to take a shot at you, Miria, with the blaster. Phew. 21, reflex.
That would be a tie, but I'm going to go ahead and use deflect.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Try again. There it goes. That's funny.
Deflect, what's its wording?
Wording is oh, I guess it finally rolled the other one. DC of the check is equal to the result of the attack roll you wish to negate.
Okay, so you reached the DC then.
Okay.
Use force check. The DC is -8, -5 each time you use blocked effects at the beginning. And then you can use a force point. Okay, cool. Nice and easy then. Crash.
All right, let's have a look. Just those two now? Well, within my
Those-
vision.
Yes. If you want to attack, you can move to this square.
Can I charge to that square?
Yeah, technically, by the way that I house rule things.
Then I would like to charge to that square and yeah, hit one of them.
Just being a nice DM here, are you certain of that? You just made a sizable intelligence roll about what that zombie's doing.
Oh, right. No, I'm not going to do that. I will coup de grace this body.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that.
I was gonna feel really bad.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do that. And that's a whole round action, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's all I can do. But that prevents a very powerful enemy from coming back.
Yep, because they would come back with full life and all their force powers.
Fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, you stop it. There's a bit of a howl from the thing as it realizes that it's not going to be able to resurrect, and then it just seems to the worms start dying on the floor. Seems like they can't take over a living host.
That's a good thing.
Just wait till late. Never mind.
God, Star Wars is cool.
Miria, it's your turn.
Is it now? Okay. Well, seeing that body's now in pieces, I'm going to use my standard action to move my flying lightsaber back over to me and attack the dude next to me.
Jump, 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 jump. And it's a hit. And the standard zombies don't seem to dodge very well. The ones with the Jedi powers, for some reason, seem talented.
Right.
I wonder why.
Right, anything further?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that lightsaber out of the air.
Okay. So grabbed. This one here only has one power left. No, he didn't. He uses lightning. So yeah. Okay. It's going to trigger one attack of opportunity from Droidy. We'll take it. Go. For a hit. 3d8 plus 4. So up to, let's see, 454, 764.
Jesus.
With the down condition, that's actually going to be enough for it to collapse down and starts infecting the body right underneath Droidy. Which is good, because it's about to powerful charge him. So that one's now trying to reform into the body that's in this square.
I thought it was up here. It was on the other side of Ricky to begin with.
You know, to begin with, I was right here.
Oh, you're right, but you were sandwiched. You're right, because then he attacked from here. Never mind. Yeah, it's out of range. He doesn't have anyone. Yeah, so that one dies and takes you out of combat.
Oh, there's still 2 zombies.
Oh, yeah. That's true. No, zombies. Ignore me. I'm
There
being
we
distracted
go.
by a fat lip.
I'm going to navigate right here where I guess I can see this one catty corner through the doorway.
Sure can.
Noel's going to roll, hopefully not another nat 1.
No, you didn't. And that one's going to kill that zombie. Down he goes.
We're done with the nat ones.
No mas.
No mas.
Anything further?
I'll move right here. That'll conclude my turn.
Ricky.
I wish Jawas weren't so damn slow. So, 1, 2, 3, and I think that's as far as I can move in that sense. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't know. Would I be able to have? I don't think I have line of sight on this guy, do I?
You would, but they have cover. But, I mean, they're not terribly hard to hit. Those ones aren't dodging much.
Okay. All right. Ricky, go for the shot. He's getting the +3 plus skirmish, proven skirmisher, blah blah blah. So now, check it up.
Hit.
All right, and that's accurate damage. I've updated with the point blank now. So I have
Down
not
to
been doing
strength.
that.
That one's still up now.
And sneak attack damage. Sorry,
Go ahead and roll that.
1.
So applied.
No.
He's not going to be able to get there in turn, but Droidy McDroid face. All dented up and a little bit bloody from battle. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So he can get up here as he's like raring to go, but he gets behind Miria.
Ricky's gonna be like, "You look like a true warrior."
Because I am one, sir!
Yes, you are.
That is onto the zombie, which is going to close the gap. And go for Miria.
Enjoy.
27.
Well, I will try for a block. $30.
That does do it. That beats it. Negates it, right?
I believe so. Let me double check. Negated melee attack by making successful use of the force attack. DC is equal to the result of the attack roll equals negate. And it has the same
Cool.
-5 for additional ones.
Yeah. Well, puts us to crash.
I like to charge him. So can I charge to here and then make the strike? I'm sorry.
I'll allow it. Yeah. I mean, Droidy kind of got in the way, but you know what? Finish it off, Crash.
Yeah. So charge, Argarok. Why is it not rolling? There we go.
Aha!
24 for 29 damage.
Crash, how do you want to take out the last one?
I think what's some stupid flashy thing I could do? I think Kresh. Actually, not even that. Kresh charges him and then, just for flavor purposes, puts his axe away, and then jumps up into the air, wraps an arm around its neck, and then kind of like WWE's his ass into the ground, like slams him into the ground and kills him.
Just gonna lariat this man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I had a hydrate redeem. I'm
Just,
sorry, I missed
just
that.
like, just fucking jumps off of DMD, uses him as like a little fucking, as the
From
top rope.
ropes.
Yeah.
From downtown! No, just...
Yeah,
Ricky is clearly fucked up.
yeah, we should.
To be like, I hurt as much on the outside as I do on the inside.
Are we?
Yeah. You're out of combat.
Are we good on worms? Like, is there any bodies that are trying to be reanimated?
Negative.
Okay, then yeah, let's all get in the library and let's kind of like heal up and.
Am I allowed to? I want to guess out loud what I think those things might be.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Okay, are these like the worm dudes from like Clone Wars?
Kinda. They're basically the precursors. They're known on this planet as guardian spirits, and they're basically the parasites as they were before they got enhanced by the Empire.
Dope, fucking dope.
And ironically enough, the upon examinations, you'd be able to find out that the bodies don't seem to actually be the guardians here so much, as it looks like they're, with more examination, more time, you're able to find out that it looks like they're scavengers and some that were trying to pose as them, and it looks like they had a fight over it. You know that the city has hired one group of pirates, but they might have hired some scavengers to come in with them. But these guardian spirits seem to take a hunger to them.
It's definitely a dead Inquisitor among them, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Ricky's
And
gonna
his
tug
weapon
on
is
you.
missing.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Like help.
It is worth pointing out that that Droidy McDroid faces also 3/4 of his HP damage. You'll probably want a mechanics to roll him with the mechanics kit if you don't want him to die down here.
I have to put the breathing mask on myself first, if you know what I'm saying.
Not saying don't do that. I'm just warning you guys that before moving into the next combat, I'd highly recommend. At the rate it's going, he's about to explode.
Right.
Yeah, so treat injury on me is a 9. I think I might be like literally just 1 point higher than Kresh. So I guess I'll go ahead and use that. But I don't think I have any. Oh, I have 4 med packs. Okay.
I was say, if you're missing some, let me know because I have a bunch.
Yeah.
Hello, Astarion. Welcome.
That is a 12 for the med pack use.
You want to stand on that? You know the DC is a 15. If you don't do that,
Yeah,
use
I know. I'm going up to the force points right now.
Can I assist instead of them using a force point?
You could, but that only adds 2.
Ah, never mind.
You're still going to need a force point. You still could do it. It's worth doing it. If you assist, that turns directly into healing. So
Okay.
He got
16,
16
then up to 18. So that's going to be 3, plus your wisdom modifier, plus your D8.
Alrighty. Enjoy your pizza, Astarion.
And yes, Gabriel, he has a grenade on his belt. Because Ricky is fly like that.
Always.
There you go, buddy. There's 8 health. Remember, I'm a dentist next time.
You'll be a dentist.
You know,
Ricky
Miria?
counts his teeth.
Miria, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not. Actually, Ricky, do you still need more?
Yeah. I
yeah.
Another one.
All right, let me.
I just rolled really poorly. I rolled a 3 on the dice for that treat injury. I'm gonna give Ricky another one. There we go. There's a 26.
Let's go.
So 11 plus your wisdom plus the D8 now. But Ricky does go down a condition track.
11 plus wisdom plus D8, so 11, 12 plus D8. So
Go down a condition track?
Yeah, because trade injury, if you do it another time, you go down every time you do. So
yeah, okay, you get 17 health that time.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Are you in like a safe operating zone there?
Plus 17 plus 11? Or did you add the 11 on your roll?
It was 11 plus my wisdom modifier, which is 12.
Okay, so
plus
17
D8.
total.
Yeah, so it's 17 total plus the 8 from before.
Right. I'm sorry. It's 16 plus 17. My brain's not functioning proper.
Ricky,
Was that
remember-
plus 13? So. Or 23. At 23, I believe. Oh, shit.
16 plus 17 is 33.
33. Thank you.
I don't know where the 16 came from. Your first heal was.
I think that's what his HP was at.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So he's applying it to his hit points.
Okay.
He was down
yeah.
to like
And then Ricky's gonna use mechanics on DMD.
Yeah, and you had a total of 8 before from that, so it's
Yeah, I had added that. Like I said, I was fucked up.
okay. So you should be 25 plus what you originally.
So, Mary, what were you trying to say?
I was trying to say that for any non-persistent conditions, you should be able to recover.
Yep. I was going to mention that, but I'm just waiting for an opening because you guys are going.
Yeah.
If you guys are not in combat, you can spend 10 minutes to rest to gain as long as it's not like a permanent wound, like a missing something that would need Bacta. So if you wanted to spend for every condition track you're down, you can spend 10 minutes to rest to go up one. So it's not like the end of the world to go down a condition track.
Nope.
Awesome. All right, so go ahead and give me a D8 plus your intelligence, and then it's going to be doubled whatever you roll. So it's going to be 12.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your
I rolled the wrong thing.
intelligence your intelligence mod, which looks to be a 4, so that's going to be 16.
Plus
So
6.
18, 36. Yeah, you fully repair him. Maybe leaving some of the dents for character, but
Sweet, sweet.
It takes that long?
Deckle?
I was just saying because the recover.
Deckle!
Yes.
I understand, but understand that I'm also being more generous with treat injuries so you guys don't fucking die.
Got it.
Remember what I talked about backseat gaming? This is now warning 3.
Just asking.
But I don't want it in the middle of.
So I'm gonna treat injury on myself. Need to heal.
I'll be right back.
Actually going to force point that.
I think if that's the same as it was off my first roll, I also added total. That might be 1d. Oh man,
It's cool.
1d8 plus 4. That's it. Then I also have two more med packs.
Do you need some more? I can give you some.
No, I can use some, but I don't want to be put in a situation where we're effectively taking a longer rest than we need to, and then enemies stumble on us because we were just probably pretty loud with this battle.
I mean,
Probably
we've
might
been
have alerted someone.
we've been alerted since we got in here. We caused 2 cave-ins, destroyed
Yeah.
their generator. Like we were found out way before this battle.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it would be up to the group consensus if we wish to stay here and continue to heal, or if we wish to just go on as is.
I think we got some people AFK, so we're just gonna take 5 real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we can. Wait, did Brothulu say BRB as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So it's literally just us.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we can come to an agreement right now. I mean, just you and I. I think we should stay and hedge our bets and try to heal some more, because right now I'm missing like a quarter of my health. You're not doing so hot as well. Is that right?
I mean, I think we're all gonna hang out for a minute and heal, but
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. So character level +1 for each point by which you exceed the DC. So it's +1 plus a D8 plus my wisdom mod. So 9. Okay, with everybody else AFK, I'm actually going to AFK real quick, get some water. I'll be right back.
Right.
Oh, who's here right now?
I'm here.
Here.
Oh, I think two people just talked at the same time.
Me and Deckle are still here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Berthulu is AFK now, and so Associate just stepped away. So what Associate and I were talking about, if y'all were not if y'all were AFK while we were discussing it, we were kind of doing the pros and cons of if we wanted to stay here and heal more, or if we wanted to continue. What we landed on, Associate and I, is staying here. Since I guess this is kind of like a party choice, and don't want I don't want to sway anyone's opinion. What do you think, Deckle?
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's fine. Oh, Associate and I were kind of weighing the pros and cons of staying and healing, and potentially
Oh, yeah.
having another group run up on us, like random encounter XYZ, or continuing on.
I feel like we need to try to recover as much as we can.
Agreed. We are okay. So we're all on the same page then so far. So I guess just out of the spirit of respect, we should ask Brothulu.
You know, I just got back, so I'm sorry about that last absence. That ended up being a little weird. I went to go use the bathroom, and I guess I just took a really gnarly hit off of my vape or something. But like, I had to like not pass out for a second. It's like, oh my god.
You okay?
Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I made sure I was good before I came back. But like, there was a moment like I peed, and I was like, oh, I have to sit down. I sat down, and I was like, holy shit. And I just got like, you know, like that real cold feeling you get before you pass out or something like that. And I was just like, okay.
What did I come back to? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Like when I had left a minute ago, like it was just gonna be like a quick bio break and then back. But like while I was in there, I was like, oh, I need to sit for a second.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But I am back. What was the thing you needed to ask me about?
We were discussing if we would like to basically wait in here and heal some more and risk a random encounter, or if we're good to continue. Everyone has decided that we should stay unless you have some input that.
No, I absolutely want to do a short rest.
Okay, good. I guess we're all in agreement that we would like
Is that-
to short rest.
Is that even a thing, Cursive?
I don't know.
Well,
Like, you guys
what,
made a bunch of conjecture.
no, but what I was saying beforehand, and with the thing that got sharp a second ago with, is that you guys can rest, and basically for every condition track you have, you can basically track upwards as long as they're from different sources. And so it's like if you've gone down from one source, basically every wound you have you can basically take 10 minutes and basically get rid of it. And everyone can do it as long as you have somebody who can basically look over you. So you guys have plenty of trade during the party, so it's not. Basically, if you want to take the time, you could remove any not static conditions.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just a trade-off of the tree injury being a little friendlier as far as the getting the extra boons to the roll, because otherwise you don't usually heal as much as you guys are healing.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not trying to go -3 on the condition track, so like it's short rest is almost needed.
Yeah, it's basically you're hopped up on morphine right now, and so taking some time to let it clear your head is reasonable.
Yeah, I
So-
still have my sketchy stim pack, so
I don't really want to keep talking over people. What's the what's the math on treat injury again? It's a D8 plus wisdom mod plus character level.
Yeah, so well, it's a D8, and then that you get also every one you get above the 15 DC. If you don't hit the 15, you do nothing, and then if you fail by 10 or less, you're going to deal damage to them, or no, 5 or less. So if you roll a 10 or lower, you deal damage to the target instead.
Okay, so for me healing myself, then I did 9 plus my because I exceeded by 1.
Do not heal yourself though, because that's a -10.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a feat that literally negates that.
Hey, I got you, Crash.
okay. Can I just pretend I didn't treat injury on myself
Yeah.
just now then?
That's fine.
Here, I'll burn one of my treat injuries on you, unless there's a cap on how many you can do at a certain time.
No, not on delivering them. It's on receiving them.
Oh my gosh, that is just pitiful today.
I'll allow Goblin's force point that he spent on himself, since he had to spend it anyways, to be applied to yours.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it's / roll 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier plus 3, so that's plus 4.
You'd be beating it with the 2. It'd be a d8 plus your wisdom modifier, just period, because you hit it dead on.
Oh,
So you're
I
on.
hit dead on. Very good. All right, you get 7, and let me burn that. Med pack. Okay, I am down to 1 med pack, by the way.
I'm gonna give you 5.
Okay. Well, I have a good modifier for healing. It's just I'm not making the rolls. Okay, I have 6 med packs right now. That's unfortunate. All right. Does anyone else need healing while they're working on their condition track?
I'm good.
Okay. Brothulu?
I'm sorry. I said I'm good. I forgot to unmute.
Okay, 10-4. So I guess Kresh, you're really the only one that needs more healing. Is that right?
I could do like one more actually, because I'm about. I don't want to give exact points. I'm still missing some.
Yeah, that's fine. Really? All right. All right, there we go. We have a 19 on treat injury.
So it'd be D8 plus 4 plus your wisdom mod.
Plus 4 plus 1. All right, that's a 12.
That's plenty. I'm good.
All right. I don't know what it is today with rolling these treat injury checks.
We all have our
been-
days.
Yeah, it's just been an unlucky roll day for me and you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bad rules.
Yeah.
Had good ones during combat though, so I mean.
Yeah, it's working out. It's making an exciting venture. So
Yeah. Oh, and sorry for that meta earlier. I sometimes I don't I'm not up to par with my Star Wars lore, so I gotta search and then I got excited because
Oh, you're good.
because zombie
Not mad.
stuff.
The reminder I usually have to do for people I haven't played with is just simply because some groups I think just are very keen on just to Google it as soon as it comes up, but then those are the same groups that are like, why would you ever need a point in knowledge? It's like, well, that's exactly why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the only reason I got so giddy is because I grew up reading the Vader comics. My older brother used to collect them, and so like those.
You knew what this was.
Yeah, those worms come up.
yeah, and I had a pretty good idea. I was like, if this isn't like those worm things, then it's probably like the black goo somehow.
The moment you said bodies were beginning to wriggle, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, like, I had told there was somebody in Site 67 that I had told that when they brought up and they actually played these, we were in an Imperial Star Destroyer map and they ran these, and I was like, hey, these are literally like something that's in a RPG that I'm like, because like we had started by then, so I was like, and so I thought that was the coolest thing when we get to see it like with my eyes kind of thing, like a live VR event. It was fun and it was terrifying. It was so terrifying because they had actors that were good enough to play in VR. There were 2 of them that were so skilled that they could crawl on the ceilings using play space reorienters. So they literally came out of vents and crawled along the ceilings at us as stormtrooper zombies.
Love that.
Fucking cray. I love it.
It was horrifying.
Now,
I mean,
when I was Googling doing my meta, it said that there's like 3 ways for zombies to happen in Star Wars lore. There's one which is a spell, there's one which is the worms, and then there's another one which is just like a virus that was created.
Yeah, and basically there's a point where the worms actually start, and this isn't even like they added themselves into it. This is literally where they get it, because like they mentioned it in like the Clone Wars ones when they come up. They mentioned in the comics that it's like they got it from Planet Almus, and so and it's basically these are known as guardian spirits because the people here thought they were good because the Jedi could go into them. But the problem is here right now, the basically whenever the planet was in balance, like you had light and darkness, and then there were creatures that would basically almost has a shit ton of animals, and all of them are very susceptible to light and dark force. So they can be turned good, evil, and neutral. And so basically they took the worms and just when they were at their worst, and then also infused them with like everything terrible, and then I do believe even disease quotient of it, because I know like their bites infect. And it's like it becomes so much worse, and it's known as Object Black or Operation Blackwing, and it's terrifying.
Wikipedia, funny name, was saying that like an entire legion of stormtroopers got infected and became just wild
Part of the
zombies.
comics, yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
And they they fly around an Imperial Star Destroyer and end up crashing into a base, and like it's terrifying.
It's basically the Flood.
I played this
Yeah,
since
yeah,
Pretty much the Flood. Yeah.
All right. Well, have we all used Second Wind?
I haven't.
I haven't either. I forgot that we could all use that.
I use it all the time.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's not like a fighter-specific feat.
No, they just get to do it better and faster and more often.
I like it. So I can Second Wind to go up on the condition track, right?
I can do that because it feeds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what does Second Wind normally do then? Just heal?
Just gives you health.
And you,
Okay. I'll wait.
well, if you
Yeah,
need condition
I'm
track, you can just wait another 10 minutes and then just get another one. It's fine.
What do y'all feel like we should do? Because Ricky has some pretty abilities, i.e., use computer and stealth.
Depends on everyone's
that we're
condition
probably gonna
track.
have to
Like, where's
continue
everybody
to
at on that?
use. I'm currently fine. Even
I'm
though
more
I've
worried
been
about
rolling-
Ricky right now.
Still a bit fucked up.
Do you still have more in your condition track?
Oh, yeah.
Then we should wait for 10
I
minutes
am-
per condition track.
I'm definitely conditioned. Yeah, you guys want to wait around for about 20 minutes?
Sure.
Yeah, I thought that's
I
what
mean,
we were doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even
Hey.
though I've been rolling my natural ones, I haven't really taken too much damage other than some rock damage early on, because pretty bad rolls against it all works out.
All right, I'm good to go. Like, I'm okay on healing.
Probably you guys are waiting the last 5 minutes. You see that there is a section of the library that no rush to go look at it, but probably like a hey when it's time to go. But it seems to be pulsing that wasn't pulsing when you came in, as if something had triggered something down there.
All right, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, I'll go down there as well.
Yeah, it looks like a section is kind of pulled out for basically data access. And looking at it, it seems to be referring to like what looks like a small bit of a map of this level. But what you're seeing is that it looks like a door has been accessed. Not from anything new. It looks like it got access from this very control. As it seems like there's like a login for a Jedi that looks like it was a librarian, maybe potentially one of the spirits that took over here. But basically, as its last act seemed to have opened a door for you. It seems to be piercing right over and showing a section that's right here. It's a secret stairwell that's not on the map. Even 7A wouldn't be able to report that he knows anything of it.
All right, I know where we're going, guys.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Ricky's gonna like rush out there.
Oh, wrong. There's no opening on that side though.
Oh, is it on this side?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
come down here to this.
Oh, I
door.
see. I see. Yeah.
Ignore the zombie on the outside of the map. I just moved him out for.
It's like cursive.
Ignore the man behind the red curtains. Yeah. Would I? I'm sorry. I guess I should have asked this before I ran over here. Would I have noticed if, like, where this leads? Does this just lead down to the next floor? Would I know where on the next floor it
You
would
have to go
lead?
down a couple of floors, and no, unfortunately, you don't.
Okay,
This
cool.
is all, and even 7A would know that like down here is basically the master's quarters. It's nothing that he ever had purview over, so he might be able to help with systems, but maps and what everything is, he has less intel on.
Awesome. We're like, look, it goes down, and we're looking for something hidden. So maybe we should try going down there.
I suppose.
Can I do like a quick like they don't have investigation. like a gather information check to see if it looks like the Inquisitors have been through here?
Sure. So give me a. This would be a survival to check for tracks.
Okay, cool. Nat 20.
You're fairly certain they didn't take this path. If they came down, they probably went down a different way. Maybe the stairwell you heard about originally.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, guys, this is probably the safest way down too.
Okay.
The Inquisitors have definitely not been here.
So if you scroll down into the darkness, you'll see that I'm opening up another area. It's kind of in the midst of it, but I'll open up a bit wider.
Zoom out.
Seems like that dripping water noise you're hearing is louder as you go down it, though. But yeah, try to be semi near the stairs. I just gave you space to all of you to come down.
Just gonna throw my token down here for a second so I can actually zoom in. Come on, roll 20. Don't be like that.
Do be like that.
Actually, yeah, I guess that works where I'm at. It's a little sloppy, but it's fine.
They absolutely did not give me a straw.
Oh, straw. There.
Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. I was gonna be a little sad.
On your way down, you do pass a alcove that holds a seems to be a bust of a Jedi Master that you'd be able to recognize Miria as Master Korna.
Okay.
However, it looks like it's been sliced in half, as the head's lying on the floor as it's severed, as it clearly seems as though this would have been in the room outside of that secret door. Excuse me, because yeah, they never got in here. But it looks like they perfectly cut through it from shoulder, past down the neck of the head, and then down through the other arm. And it seems like they exposed a perfectly square cube section perfectly within the middle of the statue. Like it would perfectly be the size for a Jedi holocron. At least from how Denia described their size and shape.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it looks like we're too late.
Well, it just means that somebody already has it.
Oh, at least one of them.
Yes.
Do our communications work in here?
Yeah.
Could we possibly ask that pirate if the obsidian, or if the Inquisitors have left yet?
You could radio for her. I mean, whether she answers or not is up to you.
Right.
Yeah, I guess Ricky will send her a text.
What are you gonna put it as?
He's gonna be like, have you seen any action in the skies? Winky face.
Do you want to?
She's like, well, yeah, you're not up here, so no. And then sends back some suggestive emotes back.
She sends what back?
Suggestive emoticons back.
Oh, okay.
You know what's really funny is I forgot that you had rolled a survival check for that previous thing, so I really thought you rolled a survival to flirt with her. I got a nat 20.
Nah, man, she likes me. Ricky's gonna be like, on the real though, have you seen any activity up there with any ships or anybody leaving the planet or coming to?
You just get back a negative.
All right, thanks, babe. Winky face. And then he's gonna be like, look, we have a couple options here. Either they have what we're looking for, or they have something else that they were looking for. And either way, if they have it already, they're either real close around here, and as far as we know, there was only one way out. I don't think they know about this stairwell, but they might know about another one.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
well,
down to rob this.
somebody obviously wanted us to come this way.
Well, you're the Jedi here. You have the best chance of finding this hologram thing.
Yeah, I want to check out this area if it meets up with them. Otherwise, we'll have to go back.
All right. I'll let you know if my girlfriend says anything.
Okay.
As you guys get down to the next sub-level, you do all feel a just a deep unease that almost makes you feel like you kind of want to go back. I need anyone with force sensitivity to give me a d20 roll.
I think it's just Miria.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else took it, so.
11.
What's your will defense?
Will defense is 22.
Okay. You're very aware as tendrils of the dark side tried to just get in you just now and tried to corrupt you a little bit, but you managed to resist it. Because it's like whatever's in here seems wholly corruptive. I would say that because of how the Mirror Lucan vision said, you can sense a natural sense that seems to be not so much fogging anything, like it's not going to affect your vision as far as use of it in Miria, but you can also see that it's like, it looks different than it normally does. Everything seems like it's phasing in and out of existence, like the walls and like the little bit of like what you see of people. Every so often they seem like they may look like a more sinister race or something like that, as it just seems like it's definitely affecting you still. But this seems more of a natural occurrence, not so much a blinding amplification. However, it does kind of let you know if you're getting closer to it, since this is... Maybe that's why they wanted to put the jammer up, so that you couldn't pinpoint it.
So it's something very dark and weird.
Because you played in the control room, and you did play with the generator and you removed that one, the lights are on down here.
That's good. At least we can see.
Well, suppose let's press on.
Yeah, Ricky's just gonna look at everybody.
What would you like? The door to your immediate south seems heavily damaged, but repairable. But it'll take some time. Otherwise, you can try to just press on.
Defer to party, because I guarantee we have the tools and knowledge to fix that door. But if we'd rather just keep moving, we can.
If you think you can manage it, I'm just going to try and meditate for a moment.
Ricky, you think you can get that door open?
Probably.
Yeah, give me mechanics.
Cool. I can't find it. There it is.
Cursive, can I potentially ready an action? Like, just
Yeah.
ready a bowcaster shot for if that door opens and if I see a red lightsaber?
That's fair.
Okay.
23.
Ricky, you can tell it. Yeah, you know exactly what's wrong with it, and you can fix it, but it'll take about an hour.
Yeah, it'll take me an hour to fix this door.
Okay, we probably don't have an hour.
Yeah, since we spent 30 minutes upstairs already, you know?
Yeah, it's actually really fair. That's a pretty fair point. Yeah, we should probably just
Okay, Krish.
Okay. Is this hallway T, or is this like the end of...
The end of...
There's a bit of a cliff that, like, the ground itself has split, so this is a little bit of a jump downwards. You can see as the crack goes much deeper, as if there's, as like that little hole, but you could easily jump it without a check. It would be harder jumping back, but might want to carry your droid across.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me pick up Droidy McDroid face.
Okay, jumping across with him.
Yeah.
Okay, hold
Toss
tight
the
there,
Jawa.
please.
Oh.
Just if Crash is going first, I need Crash there first because there's Crash you'd immediately see as there's people down there. And now you all came down. Please listen to me when I say don't come down, guys. Because this is combat. So
I didn't even hear you say don't come
Yeah,
down.
I missed that as well. Do we need to retcon a little bit?
I am just gonna have you guys go back where you were. Yeah, go back up
Okay.
there. Because okay. So Crash, as you hop down, you'd see as there are humans down here. Some of them seem to be dressed like you saw some of the robes, but they all seem to be blackened and stained. Let me get to the right page. I can give you the description. And there's kind of like an incoherent bit of rage as they just kind of and just they kind of point at you. They seem to be wielding looks like spears made out of not like refuse and garbage, but definitely look like they have stained their faces with red. But let me put them on the map. And so this is going to be right into initiatives once I get that up. And I got to just get their count up. Let me go to my tokens. Otherwise, it seems to be it's an archway leading into what looks like an underground park with a massive crack going through it, Crash. So you'd see more lights. Now you can see down the hall. And then one of the human tokens I had face paint. We're not. Alright, screw it then. We're just gonna... They don't have bows and arrows, but you know what? It'll work. One, two, three, four. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I need to roll. Ignoring the +4. Eight.
My initiative not go? Try that again. There we go.
All right, Ricky, you're up first.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa. What do you mean Miria's not going first?
Yeah, honestly though. Okay, so these are just like humanoids, you said? Just some sort of humanoid with like red
Humans.
faces? Oh, actual
Yeah,
humans?
basically red face paint and otherwise wearing what look like kind of like the Jedi sort of like steward robes, but otherwise they've been blackened with filth in most places. Otherwise, yeah, they look like very torn up.
They're just shouting crazy words and charging us right now?
incoherent rage and just kind of demented looks in their eyes, and they're foaming at the mouth. They seem to be wielding. Most of them have spears. One of them bears what looks like an electrostaff that looks like it came from a greater separatist droid.
Okay, I see like the black here. So is this like kind of like a wall or a tall cliff face or what?
Which way? That's
this-
just a wall.
It's just a wall? Okay, cool.
It's just a large archway that just goes into the underground park.
Okay, cool. So these guys aren't in direct line of sight? Like I've
see
got
those-
cover.
Yeah, they'd most likely not know you're there because you're also up a bit, but they're also up a bit. You could skirt this edge, but they're not really looking that way. They just saw Crash coming down. Crash, you are still holding the droid. This is basically right as you come down, there's like...
Okay.
Hmm.
This is what I'm gonna do. I took this feat, or kept this feat during the change because I knew there was going to be moments where I didn't want to move. So I'm gonna do the quick step on this guy that's just way too close to my homie.
Okay.
So we roll initiatives. Highest one gets advantage, and the other one gets disadvantage.
I thought it was flat-footed.
Yeah, is it flat-footed?
It's flat-footed.
I think I just get or that just gives them disadvantage essentially, right? That's right, and
No.
it gives me my.
It doesn't give... There are very few things that make you roll twice and then take the better and roll twice and take the... That's not in this system. It'll
Oh,
just be a small penalty. Oh, natural one.
yep. So, that's what it is. I'm flat-footed now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot at him because that was a bonus action.
Okay.
So I think I just get one from point blank. That's it. That's 20.
All right, roll damage, double damage.
It's 32
Right, on there.
damage.
Hey,
Yeah.
there it is. That'll threshold him. He's still up, but not doing great.
I get a d6 though, because he. Or no, I'm the one that's flat-footed. Never mind. That'd be it for me.
Okay. On to the far side of them. Okay, so one of these just lets out a kind of guttural roar that sounds tougher than you'd expect from a human, as he goes to jump the edge and charge over at you with a powerful charge. This seems to be a Zabrik. He does attack with his spear. Natural one.
Oh.
Who's
Uh,
leaving at me?
This guy. Yeah, you.
Oh.
He is raging, but he does natural one the attack. I'd say the Warden Droid is or I should say the R3. Will send a Swift to basically clear himself from your hands, assuming you won't resist it.
Nope.
As he kind of lands, and then he's going to go to try to beat up the one to the left. Just, you want to fight? You have a fight, sir! Oh god, critical threat. Alright, 1 second.
How about you? Arms off.
26. That goes to, yeah, that one's unconscious.
This droid's a champion.
Fucking love Droidy McDroid face.
He'll turn his move into Swift so he can 5 foot and then take the other. Smack. Also another hit.
Hey.
Yeah, so the one with the electro staff takes a smack from the droid, who just looks very indignant that he just got hit. That's the one that's down. No.
Null's gonna activate Born Leader, giving everyone +1 on their attacks. And Null's going to step out and make a blaster pistol attack against the one that Crush is engaged with.
Okay.
19 to hit with 11 damage.
Yes, I don't think they're terribly hard to hit. That does hit. 11 damage, so applied.
All right, and I really think that that's about it. Yep, that'll be it.
Miria.
Alrighty. I can't leave Droidy to face this guy alone, so I'm gonna hop over and come next to Droid over top of this guy.
Surfing on bodies.
Yep, and then I'm going to rapid strike Mr. Electrostaff.
Hold tight. Where'd you jump into?
I'm standing over the downed guy. Except I'm behind
Oh.
him because.
Okay, that means the spear one's going to take an attack opportunity as you pass.
Okay.
Don't think a 25 hits?
25 would hit. Reaction to block.
Okay.
Miss. So he hits me.
Does a 25 hit your fort save? Or hit your fort defense?
Yes.
Okay, you are stunned by his stunning strike.
Oh, okay.
So d8 plus 8, so 9 plus 2, so 10 damage. That would be, he triggered when you jumped here. Crush or Ricky, she's falling. She's falling and stunned and can't catch herself.
I would like to catch her.
Okay, I need you to basically give me an attack roll. It's uncontested. Basically, don't roll a 1. Because you have to hit a 5.
An attack roll, just like an unarmed
Yeah, you
attack.
because
Or...
basically to catch her, you have to basically not miss the hand.
Don't have an unarmed attack already set up. I just roll a d20 and that would be what, strength mod?
Yeah, plus your base attack. That's
Okay.
why I said not a 1. Because I knew that's high enough for you.
Yeah, so an 11.
All right, so you grabbed her by the arm.
Okay, yeah, now pulling her to safety.
Yeah, it's on your turn. You can do that as a swift and just kind of just drop her off on your square.
I will do that.
Okay. See, that was a move action, so you'll be out of move action on your next turn, Miria, since you basically get stunned for a full round.
Okay.
Crash?
Which one just tried to throw Miria in the hole?
The one with the spear next to you. Smacked her with her spear.
This guy right here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm See, my real smooth brain wants to grapple him into that hole.
Well, not Stunning Strikes. It's a separate one. Yeah,
But
good try to throw in.
I probably shouldn't because I'll have a better chance to hit with the Argarok. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna swing at him with the Argarok.
I don't want to say anything because it's like on one hand I want you here, but on the other hand, lariating somebody into a hole just sounds magnificent.
I know, but like I just shouldn't.
People's elbow that guy on the way down, like
17 to hit.
Go ahead.
Okay, so 26 damage.
So applied.
Okay, and then I've already used my swift to place her down on the square. My attack. There's nothing I can do to like wake her up, is there?
No, she just clears out of it.
Okay. Oh, actually, can I give up my move for another swift?
Yeah.
I would like to draw fire.
Okay.
So persuasion. Sorry, I'm doing this on one monitor. That's a
Nice.
natural. I will.
Nice.
That.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, so you draw attention of all the primitives here. We're just gonna move this one off. Here.
they specifically want to fight you, dude. Like he has an axe.
An axe is better than a spear. Yes, stun condition. Can take actions on your turn, but you still threaten. Yeah, so Mary, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want, as this one's going to try to get around you to get to Crash. It's going to this part of the square and then going diagonal.
Okay. I will.
He also triggers from Droidy McDroid phase.
Jesus.
Oh my god, a crit!
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, because the lightsaber's going to
Wow.
condition him down, and the crit from him, so yeah, he doesn't even make it. He leaves this square and just drops right on top of his buddy. Which actually, that makes that difficult terrain. Which means the other ones aren't going to be able to get through, so they can still climb over, but they're going to trigger. The droid doesn't have combat reflexes. Do you, Miria?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, second one's going to come over.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? Huh?
Not going into that square, but yeah, he doesn't need to move out, so. So, yeah, he's going to attack down at Crash, the spear. Not a bad roll. So that is going to.
for fort.
He can't charge because he has to climb, so it's just normal. So he adds 9. So 23 miss. And then the. So that goes on to the one with the electro staff. Yeah, he's gonna climb up on top of the body there, pile there. We're gonna move these guys to the back. There we go. And he'll try to reach past, and he'll go to two-hand the staff so he can get reach and go to swing. Sure. I don't think he has more than the others. Okay, he has 5 with the electro staff. So no. All right.
Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
And then the last one's the other Rager, who is going to jump over and rage and come around to here. That is not flanking for him, but is raging. That one might do.
Against me, 25 fort.
25 fort. So that one he could charge it, so that's going to be 13. So 29. Yeah, so that is going to hit. And that does beat your fort, so you are stunned. As he hits you with his spear for plus 20, 25 damage.
Shit, plus 20. God.
What's your threshold?
Hold on.
Powerful charge is a bitch. It doubles the damage.
Holy shit, I need to get that.
Yeah, look at powerful charge.
Is it
And then he's just-
25?
Yes. And
Oh
then
my
they have stunning
God.
blow and stunning strike. So if
Wait,
you have,
He thresholded me. I'm at 21 threshold.
you actually went down 2 because stunning strike is whenever he beats your threshold. If it beats your, if the attack roll beat your fortitude save, you go down an additional 1 too.
Oof. All right, yeah. So,
So sizable hit.
He runs up and just
the guy,
Ruins
that guy
your
really
day.
hit me.
And he
Yeah.
speared a Wookiee there.
I'm killing that guy.
First of all, you're being stunned. That sucks.
Yeah.
Ricky.
like we're fighting a bunch of like level 5 monks, dude. I'm scared.
Ha!
we're just gonna get our asses beat to death and we won't be able to move the whole time. I love monks. I almost wanted to do a monk for this. So which one? Okay, I'm sorry. Which one specifically just ruined his day? Was it the
Northeast.
furthest?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack that one. And I wanted to move, but I don't really see a safe way of doing what I need to do. Unless I did some really acrobatic shit. Which I only might be able to pull off. So we're just gonna...
Dangerous part is what you saw what he did to Miria. Is this one here swiped with an attack of opportunity. So it's like
Yeah.
if he has combat reflexes, you jumping over that pit, if you get stunned, you're going down in the pit.
Exactly. Like, it's the risk is not good enough for the reward. I'll go ahead, I'll do my
He has
bonus
reach on both
action.
squares, because spears are reach weapons.
Oof. I'm going to do my trick step versus corner guy.
Okay.
So it's
Initiative?
opposing initiatives, yeah.
Yep.
I got the
You beat him.
26. All right, so he's flat-footed. I'm gonna pop the shot, and hopefully I hit, so I can get some heavy damage on him. Noel, did you activate Born Leader?
Sure did.
Okay.
I tell you what.
So 19 to hit for 10 plus.
It's a hit.
So for 12 damage.
So blind.
All right, that'd be it for me.
This one here's gonna take advantage of the stunned Wookiee and go for him.
I don't blame him. I would.
So he adds 13, which you're 25, so that's gonna miss. Which, oh yeah, Fortitude. Well, he's got a buddy next to him, so he's gonna aim up for the one with the electro staff. Beat him up, buddy. Oh god, another crit.
Is this the droid?
That's the droid.
This droid is
What
such a
the
thug,
heck?
dude.
41 for the first hit. Second hit is 38. So yeah, he full on kills that man.
Holy shit, dude!
God.
I fucking love Jordy McDreamface. He's not fuck around, dude.
He just beats him off the pile of bodies and just like, ha! I'll be
That
taking that
droid.
staff from you, son.
This is kind of like his old job, though. You know, he was
That
dealing with
droid
prisoners.
The droid has literally
You-
no chill.
You need to go find like the Grievous shell for this man and just be like, here, buddy, go be Grievous for us.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god, dude.
Literally, he's rolled 5 crits tonight. He's a beast.
That droid is taking my job.
Thank goodness we brought him to our side and stole him from the enemy, because whew.
Noel, you're up.
Noel's gonna take a shot at this one right here.
Okay.
We don't seem to be doing pretty bad in this fighting right now.
Holy!
20.
Dude.
Oh my god!
Hits
What
for
are
max
these
damage.
rolls?
It's not max, but
Holy shit. It's so close to max, though.
That one already took the one hit. Yeah, so he's down. That's literally right between the eyes, Noel.
I mean,
right in the
that's
balls.
really it. I think we're doing well. Nothing else.
Miria, keep in mind you're down and move action. But otherwise, you're just recovering from it mid-turn.
Okay, I could still swift for a step, right?
Correct. Both of those two Ragers are damaged, so
I'm gonna step, and I'm going to both rapid strike and power attack. So this is going take a -2 power attack. So this is a total of -4 on the attack. So 23.
still hits.
So add 4
Okay.
damage and then another D8.
And that was on the north one.
Yes.
28 goes to 35. And then you threshold him down, so yeah, he's toast.
Okay.
Crash, unfortunately, a whole turn stunned, but then you're recovered at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it's fine.
This one's dead. Actually, all of them are dead except for... Yeah, none of these 4.
To be honest, like that guy kind of stunned me at the best time because I'd already drawn fire. So I was just a big bag.
Keep
Ricky.
punching back.
Oh, I guess I'll just there's safety now, so I'm gonna attempt to do the jump. And would that count as 1 square or 2 squares? To jump
1
over?
square.
Just 1 square? Okay. And then 2, 3 to this guy's old body, but I'm like going behind Kresh. So does he get his attack of opportunity?
Alright, let me double check here. Okay, wait. First you crossed over. The crossover is where he would take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So, sorry, I was double checking something going on here. So 26.
For 26 definitely hits.
Does it hit your fort?
My fortitude, yeah.
Okay, so first of all, the damage is +8, so 11 damage, and you're stunned.
All right.
Which means, in that case, you're falling down the pit, so someone's got to grab you again.
Okay, can I?
You're unstunned, yeah, so technically you can grab him.
Another 11.
Yeah, so you grab him. These fucking monks, man.
I'm absolutely sick of them trying to knock my friends into this hole.
It's a good
Fucking
spot.
monks,
They're
dude.
like still fighting right here. It's like, haha, I love this spot. And no one's watching out this guy, even though he's like at like 2 HP. He's like, ah!
I thought Ricky was just gonna shoot him.
I wanted to finally move, man. I wanted to get to a spot where I could move. If I move, then I don't have to worry about like making myself flat-footed.
Okay, goes on to his turn.
And I get the guaranteed sneak attack damage, man.
Speaking of guaranteed sneak attack,
No.
yeah, he's got reach on Ricky. He's gonna try to hit Ricky.
What if he didn't?
Well, he didn't. He missed.
All right.
Right, so what if he did?
You know what? Because the droid's like, I can't get over there. That's difficult terrain, and I can't pass difficult terrain easily.
Didn't we give the droid a blaster? Oh no, we didn't.
You talked about it,
Yeah.
but you're gonna see something maybe quite as amazing. Because the fact of the matter of why I'm saying this is amazing is if he hits, it'll actually work and it'll be wonderful. He seems to notice something down on one of the bodies and pulls out, as it looks like these guys have knives, and he just pulls out a knife and just using one of his little grappling hands just goes to throw it.
No.
Oh.
This droid is so gangster.
Oh my god.
11, so it's a 20. So D4 for him. He has no strength rating, so he has to roll a 2 or above. 3. So, thunk.
Are you kidding me? He hit a guy with a throwing knife?
Not even a throwing knife. That's part of the problem. He would have been more accurate if it was one. Just a normal knife.
He just
That's
threw
the
a
knife.
knife and hit a guy?
He sure did.
Holy shit!
I love Jordy McDroid face.
What do you have a knife?
He picked it
just
up out of the
grabbed
dead
off
bodies.
guy. It's literally that scene on John Wick where he just like is finding all the knives, throwing them at people, but he just found a knife on a dead guy and throws it at
Thunk.
him.
Just, that's for hitting my friend. Or not friend, my master, sir. As he seems to be calling the other guy sir.
Ricky just gives Jordy McDroid face a thumbs up and says, "You're nobody. You have no master, my friend."
It's like the end of Lord of the Rings. Like, you bow to no one.
You bow to no one.
I propose we rename him to Droid Wick.
You guys are gonna latch him into like a fighter. This guy's gonna be like at the end of the campaign, like like a bomber, like I got you, sirs.
Oh my god. What are the logistics of stuffing him with a nuke just in case?
Can you imagine just this guy going into the center of the Death Star?
He came back.
He would be Bruce Willis from Apocalypse. Or
Yeah,
Armageddon.
I think of Dr. Strangelove just riding with Pumpin.
Right?
Yeehaw!
However, at this point, that does take you out of combat, which means you can't. You gotta, well, still give me perception rolls.
Okay.
Yes, perceive. What to perceive?
19.
21.
21.
Perception.
I am.
Dude, you are on it now.
I am simply too busy beholding Droidy McDroid face.
So, you all can see as stealthing by, you'd see at this top bit of crag, you'd spot something that's coming over and kind of, it's trying to be stealthy. It's definitely displaying some better intelligence, but you have a much better view of it because it's lit here. Sorry, I need to get to this bestiary pack. As you can see what looks like the ooze thing moving, however, you can see what looks like kind of body parts within it, as it looks like some sort of like kind of like slightly as if you had a more animalistic ant face, like slightly more furred, or not furred so much, but like fleshed. But it's suspended in the black ooze. You can give me a life science or galactic lore. Miri, again, this is another Jedi thing, so it's like it's one that you might feel to identify. It also seems to be getting trailed by smaller versions of it.
20.
I'm just so busy with Droidy McDroidface.
Like the champion.
He's the best of us.
The-
You know what? Droidy McDroidface for Emperor. That's how I thought. That's how I feel right now.
DMD for Emperor 2024.
Alright, so you would know, Myria, that is a Salak. That is another dark side creature that is just a ooze that moves very quickly as it seems to sap around as it basically lances out to grab. But from what you knew, they were supposed to be destroyed. Or not destroyed, but all contained because they can't truly be destroyed. They are basically the remains of something known as a Torrent attack. Which was basically a creature that was so infused with dark side energy that would hunt anything that wasn't dark side, and especially light side users, and was immune to most of the applications of the Force and resistant to lightsabers. This thing is less of that, but also is literally just once it dies, it goes into a pure regenerative state, unless it's but will stay inert if you can put it into something that blocks the Force, which I'm not certain you even have on you. But you know that takes hours. But basically, it's an unkillable ooze. That's basically the remainder of an old Jedi hunting beast.
We should probably go.
Yeah, that's super cool, by the way. But yeah, we should leave.
Okay, well then you guys are going through the rest of this in combat then, because every turn it's coming after you.
Oh.
Stars.
Do we retain the same initiative?
No, because you guys had basically you had about 10 seconds of lull. So if you wanted to cross that point lull, you could. But yeah, it's basically this thing was creeping up, and then as combat let go, you realize that it was basically perching up here for most likely a leaping attack. So at this, you can basically say to run, but you better start running down the halls then, because this thing's about to start pursuing you.
Ooh, which way are we running? North or west?
I fucking.
I'm running west. That's away from that thing.
Hey, Cursive, I'm sorry, I accidentally forgot to select my token first.
You're good. Just roll another one and then change your thing.
Okay.
Droid's got an 8.
But what if I like the second one better? I'm just joking.
You'll be fine.
Why? Why? Why do I see 2 on the initiative turn order?
Oh, you know why. He's got little ones following him.
Small ones.
All right, I think there are 3. Yes, there are 3. Ignoring the +4. Oh, of course.
Oh, I didn't get it added on there.
Roll another one, then just adjust yours to make it. Okay. So sure enough, yeah, as you guys go to turn to run, you'd see as like little ones seem to be more eager than the big one as they surge past their mother, as it were, as they go to jump down. They are going to trigger from the jump. As one jumps towards you, Miria.
Okay.
Babies.
The baby. Kill the baby.
Much baby.
18.
Will hit. 17, which will threshold it down. Still up. But it does get a penalty to the attack. Let me check one thing about... I know that my stream's going to see this, but... I think I might be running one thing wrong with block and... Nope. Okay, no, you do see it. Okay, so... Alright, so 15, but normally adding 7? Yeah, 7, so down adding 5 in this case. So 20, which I don't believe is going to hit.
No.
Okay, no.
Noel is going to activate Born Leader in case we need it, and then he's going to make a shot against this small one.
I should be
which is
higher than that.
right.
Okay.
33 versus 31. That sounds about right.
Sorry about that, Stormy.
That's all good.
Go ahead, Mary.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to attack the close one with a rapid strike. So -2 on the attack, 16.
Hit.
-9.
That one's down.
All right.
Now it's a null.
Noel's gonna make an attack against the big bad.
Okay.
After activating Born Leader. That's a 17 to hit, 9 damage.
Okay, let me double check its defense. That hits.
All right, and then Noel's gonna start hightailing it out of here. It's, Noel's kind of snapping weirdly, but there we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement speed.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I got 30 feet.
Alright, on to another one of the babies. Bit of deja vu, but they're definitely very drawn to Miria. That's going to be a miss. That one does not trigger for its... Or no, because it can come from the other way. Yep, that one won't trigger, but it does land right next to you.
I didn't even see that one.
But it wasn't there for a second.
Ah, I see.
They're some out of your view because they're high up. You're just seeing this one peering over the edge. Ricky.
I'm gonna start by asking if I would know if it was safe to blow things up here.
Give me knowledge that you feel would be relevant here. I could give you at least a...
Let's see if knowledge tech works.
It works.
I guess it'd be
I guess all yours are 7. I could have just had you roll to 20 plus 7.
I don't know, but I like to roll the right one for, like, you know.
Yeah, the right thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like flavor.
Even.
So what, like physical sciences?
Your physical science would actually be perfect.
Okay.
That's physics.
A 9.
The most I can give you is there are probably some places down here that are more secure than others. Look at it from a view of where the most damage is.
Okay. Nope, still not gonna risk it. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna like run backwards and start back next to Droidy Droid Face, because I can just do that, and I'd end up in a different square.
Sure. Let me move these bodies away. We'll just put them up over here just so they're out of the way.
So I'm gonna move a bit further than this, and then move back here, and then I'm gonna pop a shot at Big Boy over here.
Okay.
So I popped out my thing so I could look at the map. So I reposition shit.
Sure, my player map's looking at the right thing.
Okay, so boom, and then I'm at a +3. Oh shit! If 13 hits, I'd be super stoked.
But are you adding anything to it?
Did you add your +1 or force point?
I didn't force point, but
You get the +1 for me, but if you do
Yeah,
force point, keep in mind you add +2 from that force point, from my intelligence modifier.
I'm okay with missing. I don't want to use my force points right now. I'm saving that for something to be tougher.
Fun fact: the big one's reflex is 14, which means with Knowles you're tying, which is a hit. It's not hard to hit a giant ooze that's not trying to dodge.
Oh, good point.
That's very true.
Way to go, Noel.
All right, that's onto another one of the kids. Which yeah, this one's gonna jump down and come over here, and sure enough, yeah, they are very drawn. They're like, ooh, left side. 22.
Yeah, that would hit. I will still try to block it. Okay. Actually, I'm more worried about the big one. I'm gonna see what happens.
Okay. What is your will defense?
22.
22. Okay. It's on a D4. What is it? Yep, D4 plus 3. So, you are hit for 5 damage as it slaps into you, and suddenly you feel a surge of anger. You must now spend your reaction to make an attack roll at Crash.
Oh, fun.
Which I don't think a 15 hits him.
Nope. Thank God.
Well, what do you roll on that one? A 2.
Yeah.
And so just lightsaber just...
Whoa, whoa, Miri, is this me holding your hand? I'm sorry.
This one kind of slurps down and also sends a tendril at Miria.
Has this all been one round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's like I've not done anything.
Is this ooze producing more, or are they?
You haven't seen whether it's laying them. It just had more. It had more with it, but you don't know if it's producing them.
10-4.
All right. So this one is plus 10, so 27.
I'm going to try to block. Aha.
And you do. You just managed to cut that tendril off before it reaches you. You can feel more dark side energy in that one, so it definitely seems to be trying to instill it in you. Which, that'll be it for its turn. Crash.
Finally. Okay. I'll provoke if I try to circle around these two little oozes, right? And get to the other side, like over here.
Yes.
If I provoke, is that still possible?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get up in the thick of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Yeah, because I know what they're after. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try that. I'm gonna provoke. It's fine. So I'm gonna try to get to here, if that's okay.
Okay, then let's do it bit by bit then, just because of the way this works. So first one here is as you move, you're triggering as you move into that square. So this little one takes an attack opportunity. 15 does not hit. And then where are you trying to get to?
More or less just on the other side of these two. I basically want to put both of these oozes within melee range of me.
Okay.
If that's
So if you
possible.
moved right here.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Okay, yeah. And then you wouldn't trigger anymore.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'm going to Argarok this first one here.
Okay. Yeah, you do have flanking.
16.
hit.
Okay. So 22 damage.
So applied.
Oh, he's not dead. Ugh. I'm going to regret this probably. I'm going to draw fire. I don't know if it'll work on them, but if it does, I might regret it.
Okay.
Do I want to keep it? Do I want to look it? 19's pretty good. Say what? Can I add a force point to that?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna add a force point to it.
Roger Dodger.
You're gonna add a +2 to that force point as well.
So 24.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, it's not an attack roll.
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah.
So
Alright.
don't add anything else to it. Okay, then it'd just be 22.
You seem to have drawn some attention. Alright. Brody McDroid face is going to charge.
Boy.
Tally ho!
The absolute lad.
All right. The fight's over. Droid's going.
He does land a blow, so 3d8 plus 4.
Might be a problem if he gets converted to the dark side, guys.
Uh-oh.
He'll be Darth Facius.
The first force-sensitive droid ever.
Well, he does manage to kill the one he slaps, so. Which you do see these ones don't seem to be regenerating. They seem to be just boiling away. Miria.
I suppose. Gonna step up to give Kresh flanking on that one.
And puts you in reach of the gives you reach on the big one. You're already in his reach.
Yep. And I'm going to do a rapid strike / power attack and hopefully get better than I do this time. I'm going to take a -3 from power attack. So a total of -5 attack.
That with a +1 on it.
That does not include the +1. Also, I'm going to force point.
And add +2 to that force point.
So let's see. So then with the. You said you were -5, so go down to 12. Then you with the force point and the add, and that's another 4. So 16.
And then a 17 with the modifier off the Born Leader.
I was including that in that modifier, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 16.
16 hits.
All right, so that's going to add 6 plus another d8.
Roll it up. Okay, see as all the tendrils collapse back and it seems to go into a mode where it's just boiling rapidly. It's just regenerating.
Good.
You would know from your knowledge roll that it regenerates at a rate of a point a round, and it won't become active until it's back at maximum hit points. In other words, you can stop it if you put it into a vacuum or a force blocking container.
Okay.
Little one's still active, so may want to take care of that. But Noel, you're up.
Noel's going to come back around and pop a shot at the smaller one.
Okay.
26 was 16 damage.
So hit.
5, 10, 15 feet moved.
Okay. So I guess we're on to its turn.
15, 20, 25, 30, back where I am.
If I'm wrong, there's spring attack in the system. I don't think you can move before and after. That's fit that.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, you need feats.
Shot on the run. That's the one you would need for a ranged attack, because there's shot on the run and spring attack.
Playing way too many additions.
Right? All right. You know, Crash, you've drawn its attention. It's going to try to tendril you. But a 12 ain't going to do it. Ricky. Gonna blast it? Also, if you're transmitting, we don't hear anything.
Yeah, Ricky, you're silent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, I'm gonna move that movement and then pop a shot on that guy.
Do it.
All right, rock and roll. Boom. Submit. 27 for 12 damage plus... So 16 damage.
On he goes. That one tries to go into the boiling wolf, just boils off.
Ricky's gonna like blow into his gun.
Yes, so you effectively have. Yeah, you have 49 rounds before it wakes back up.
Our Null yelled to the west, so I guess that's where we're going. Because that's away from that thing.
You have a few minutes.
Yeah, you have about 4 minutes before it wakes up, and then it'll probably, well, do whatever it does.
Let's see. What do we see over here with the Fog of War reveal?
Revelation of the Fog of War.
You'd actually see as Droidy McDroidface moves over to it, shocks it, and then comes after you guys, reducing it back down to... I mean, you can deal damage to it to reduce it back down to 0.
But doesn't it just always regenerate?
Yeah, but it buys you time back. If you stop back every 2 minutes to shock it, then it would go back down to 0.
I mean, we could have Droidy McDroidface just tell him to make the rounds and shock it while we're gone.
We're not leaving Droidy McDroidface.
No,
It's
he
not
comes
happening.
with...
He
With the
is
terribly
replaced.
infectious...
Yeah, no. Leaving him alone will create
You
Darth
would
Vader's-
remove me from the front lines?
He'd like just a flare drop in it.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's a door on the left there.
Just like a constant incendiary grenade or something.
I mean, there is an electro staff.
It's simple, guys. Just get an alchemist fire.
I
Yeah,
mean,
there you
there-
go.
I mean, Miria's not wrong. The blue one did have an electro staff. You could just light it and stick one end in it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know how long the battery will last, but it'll be something.
Oh, I love that.
We just have until the battery runs out, and then 4 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, you go over there and just light it up and then set it in the thing as it just kind of goes back down to its utter inert and just is still boiling around it.
Um,
Yeah, that's better.
Just need to keep that thing in an eternal hot tub.
I'm totally gonna have that thing, like, after 4 minutes. I was gonna time 4 minutes of you guys chatting and just have that thing stars through a door at you guys. Just fucking nemesis.
Do you see any like signs of what these doors might be?
Negative. They are not marked.
Okay.
Do you want to examine?
No, we need to get a move on.
But we don't know where we're going.
No, we don't. Just got to keep going.
Yes, we should examine these doors.
Yeah, go ahead and give me perception. Yeah, the droids themselves take either mechanics, computer use, or just having a astromech, which, ironically enough, you guys did bring an astromech. So you can easily have them open them, but yeah, down here everything seems a bit more secured. Otherwise, any precursory glance by the astromech or computer use would tell you that they're basically looking for code cylinders of a Jedi Master for all the doors. Seems like this level is normally restricted to them.
I see.
Shit. Try to make a droid face. We're doing a B&E.
Understood, sir.
And he's down for crime.
Yeah, so he goes to open that door for you.
I'm a little fucked up still. I'm not walking in there.
I will.
I'm not getting the surprise attack here.
Which door is it?
This
The one on the right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll go in.
Okay.
Might get some vision.
Yep. Sorry, you're getting that tool up. It's just being finicky.
Yeah, you're fine.
Opening up, you see that there's another one of those humans in here, just a lone one, as it seems to be a storage room, as he's digging through a barrel, but hearing you, it seems like he heard you at the door, and then popping open, he kind of jumps, and then just lights up and that's yourself like, "Ah!"
I'd like to intimidate him to get him to disarm
Sure.
and surrender. Oh!
Wookiee!
Oh,
Wookiee!
I can Wookiee that. Yeah, I can Wookiee that. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm so glad I'm a Wookiee.
I swear.
Oh my
that's
god.
only a
So much
9.
better.
I mean,
This is the nicest no.
he makes a poor business decision and decides to charge at you with an electro staff.
Okay, I mean, that works too. I was gonna be nice.
I know you were.
Let the record show I was trying to not murder hobo this man.
It's on the
That
record. The
initiative.
rolls are there.
Yep, initiative's back up. I mean, it's one dude who you're probably gonna murder, so I mean, as long as you guys roll above him, but let's see. He has, oh wow, he has 10. Okay, so 24.
Oh, now with the okay initiative.
Oh,
It's okay, we're getting about right now. These guys do not have lightsabers.
18. The droid adds 4, so 22. That's not 2.
Ricky outright is just having a moment. His hands are in his pockets. For some reason, he has headphones on, and it's playing really sad pop punk.
It's actually playing.
Miria, you're first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. Wait, he has reach, doesn't he?
The electro staff, he can. He either has a dual weapon or he has reach.
Oh, whatever. I'm ahead of him. I'm gonna move up on him. If he attacks me, he attacks me.
No, that was a surprise. Not surprise. He's not flat-footed, but
Yeah.
he hasn't acted yet.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my disarming / power.
Emphasis on the arm part of disarming. No, just kidding.
No, that's actually a separate power.
I know.
Okay, so I guess I first have to make a lightsaber attack because I have to hit.
Okay. Which you do. Does he take damage as normal?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to matter, but
I mean, he doesn't die in one hit, so.
yeah.
Oh my god.
About that.
Yes.
The result of the check determines the effect. 30, you make a single lightsaber melee attack against adjacent opponent. If the attack deals damage, you can use the force check in place of the attack roll to make an immediate disarm attempt against the opponent. The target does not receive its bonus reflex defense to resist.
Okay. But it said in place of the attack roll, so I guess he doesn't take damage.
I think that's in place of the disarm.
Alright, I'm looking it up now. What's
Yep.
this called? Disarming strike?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I can't really tell from the way it's worded.
That's right. Disarming slash. Not disarming strike, right?
Disarming slash, yes.
Okay, you start with the use of force check, not the attack. So yes, you only have one attack roll. Make a single melee attack with the lightsaber against an adjacent opponent. If the attack deals damage, you can use the use of force check in place of the attack roll to make an immediate disarm attempt. Okay, so then the use of force check that you just rolled is now the disarm roll, and they don't get the bonus to the reflex to resist. So, If you succeed, you can drop it to the ground or call it to your own hand if you have a free action. So, you do the damage, and then that, use the force, is the disarm CMV check.
Okay.
Which certainly does. You can either drop it to the ground or bring it to your hand.
I'll bring it to my hand.
Okay. Yeah, you steal his electro staff, kind of burning his hand as you do it.
Can I make a persuasion to intimidate him?
I mean, if you had an action left, you could, but you don't have an
Fair
action
enough.
left.
Yeah, I forgot how much it takes. Next person.
Which is him. You would actually see him as he kind of looks at you and kind of just kind of like does like a. He is actually fainting you, so I need you to roll a perception. Or no, it's just against your perception plus your will defense. So your perception ranks.
Perception. What do you mean ranks?
It doesn't do ranks. Let me see how this works. Let me look it up. He has faint. How does faint work? That's me blending Pathfinder again. Okay, isn't. So part of deception. So standard action DC. Oh, it's against your initiative. That's interesting. So what was your initiative?
It is my use of the force.
No, but what was it?
Oh,
26?
yeah, 26.
Okay, so he fails. Yeah, so he tries to effectively, because it basically resets your initiative, and then if it moves you after him, then it basically, you are flat-footed until that point.
Okay.
In this case, though, he fails as he does that, and then it seems like he's actually just kind of running away to the crate behind him. So he triggers an attack of opportunity as he seems to be trying to run in there.
I don't really want to murder him. Fuck. Wait, I have martial arts. I can make an unarmed strike.
Yeah?
Just punch him in the head.
Don't know what the attack rule is. I'll just use my stun baton attack, but I know it's a different damage.
And you could also attack with the lightsaber non-lethally.
Oh, that's true.
Then
It's
you
just
took
hard to
threshold
imagine.
bonus.
Yeah.
I always imagine that you're burning somebody, you know? Like, you're not actually slashing through them, you're just burning them in a way that's very agonizing.
Oh, that's true. I guess, like, a couple times they just, like, cut them a little bit.
At that point, yeah, you just knocked him out.
Okay.
So you just kind of send him sprawling on the floor, knocked out, not dead. We'll put a little timer on him to show he's not dead. And takes you out of combat.
Awesome.
This one isn't dressed like the other in robes. This one seems to be in the same outfit of like what you saw some of the dead scavengers in.
Wow. Yeah, he's particularly useful to be alive. You said earlier the implication of these scavengers were they probably came down with the Inquisitors.
Most likely, yeah. Like at least I posed that idea as most likely.
Okay. Can
Can
I?
I send Droidy McDroidface to go make a stun round
A stun round?
against the oozes?
Sure, if you want.
We left a stick on it.
Yeah,
Oh, all of
which
them?
that would be the result. I mean, there's only one. The other ones are all gone because they can't regenerate. Only the full one can regenerate.
Got it.
But I mean,
okay.
he could go check, and then he would tell you, yeah, the staff is still on. Out of character, those things have 150 charges per power pack, and each charge lasts a minute. So you guys have
Oh.
literally just over 2 hours.
Got
Nice.
it. Okay, that's fine.
So can I put this guy in manacles? And
Yeah.
then
You could, certainly could.
I'd like to check him for any amount of Imperial credentials or any kind of, basically any kind of clues that would lead to like what the Inquisitors are here for or whatever.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have a whole lot, as it seems like he has his armor, He has a knife, and he has his electro staff.
Okay, I'm with Ricky. I don't really want to waste a ton of time. He's cuffed, right? And he's disarmed.
Correct.
I'm gonna wake him up. So I just like smack him awake.
Yeah. You have treat injury. I'm not going to make it, like, because you could take 20 on it effectively. But if you can, he probably wakes after a couple of minutes.
Hey, relax. Why are you here? And did you come down with the Inquisitors? If you keep
Yeah,
whimpering,
perception.
every whimper.
Give me a perception.
Okay. 21.
You're fairly certain he's not understanding you.
What?
Their minds have been altered or something.
Oh. Can I treat injury to see what exactly is his problem?
Sure. You can use it to diagnose.
$24.
You wouldn't see it as such in the terms, but you would know that there's some level of, I would say in your terms of medical, you would probably see it as maybe like cosmic corruption or something like that. Because I can't imagine any medical journal saying the dark side did it. But basically in this terms, you're understanding that if the dark side can't directly turn you and like you become useful and like embrace it, it could also just render you just with basically your like he's seen. Is this someone who was shown their worst fears over and over again to the point of catatonia, and just basically has lost all sentient thought? Like he's more animalistic than not.
I gotcha. I'd like to knock him back out, take my manacles back, and then we can leave.
Okay.
I want to check if there's anything in the crate that he was looking in.
The one in the north seems to hold like it looks like it has he has some rations up there and a water canteen and a bed. It looks like it also could pull up and basically seal himself in. The other one does look like it had weapon racks, but all of them are empty. However, it looks like they perfectly fit the electro staves.
Fair enough.
Very organized. I wonder what's in other rooms.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
All right, Droidy McDroid Face. We need your help again.
Yes, sir. He goes to spring open that door and then moving back a bit. All right, let me see. As this one opens up, I need to move through. Oh, that's a certain interesting. I would say that you do know, Kresh, that with enough work, like if you were to work with the guy, you could probably get him back to sanity, but that would take time.
Fair enough, but I'm with Ricky on this. Like, I feel like we should probably not linger.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay.
All right, so the door's unlocked, yeah?
Yep. I'm just getting there and just occupying it. 1 second.
Oh,
So I realized I didn't have tokens for it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's good to hear that, right? Alright, I just need to...
It's just a squib camp. We'll be good.
You run into these same squibs.
it's the Inquisitors and Darth Vader.
Oh, Jesus. The Wookiee did it. Runs.
I would just hop on Droidy McDroid Face and be like, run.
I would fight Vader. Crash would fight Vader. There would be no way around. He would lose terribly, but he would do it.
I'm sure Ricky would just immediately recognize the machinery that he's made out of and would just be like, this guy's way too hardcore for me.
You just disable it.
Beta's
just-
greatest weakness, ion grenades.
I just imagine Ricky, Imani.
Yeah.
Hmm. Sorry for the wait, and this should be done momentarily. I just need to. This my computer stops being a bitch. Does it look like a bitch?
Does Marcellus PC Wallace?
Say what again?
I dare you to say what again, motherfucker? Jesus, there's like 30 of them.
What?
I'm just.
I got so confused for a second. Why does everything need to upload at the size of the sun? Because then I have to expand my window just to get rid of it.
So that you can expand your window. Obvious.
Oh,
God.
we'll get some ham, Tina.
Tina, come get your dinner.
Okay, so you see it's opening up as there's just like this, like you've almost interrupted something of a bit of a meeting, as there's some generators against the wall, and there's just this meeting between the two you recognize rather horrifyingly, as the other two, a couple of you may recognize, but otherwise just kind of flanking by some that look particularly, as you just get this very dark chill down your spine.
Oh my god.
Is that actually a Vader token?
Darth
Are you
Vader.
fucking
That is
kidding me?
actually a Vader token.
Oh no.
I do need initiatives.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait.
Wait.
No one expects the Sidious Inquisitorius.
However, the other ones that you notice that there is rather interesting, which could tell you a little out of character of some things. The Inquisitor at the edge here doesn't seem to be the one that you saw directly on the communicators, but it does seem to be an Inquisitor all the same. But Ricky, you would recognize a couple trinkets on the side that you know are from your families. Like, you know, it's like, you know, like your mom's like favorite gem light caster. You know, it's like as if they took tokens from your one. The Trandoshan has what looks like a Wookiee pelt, kind of cape and kind of like he's kept, and it's clear that he has like Wookiee fangs on his belt. As well as Noel, looks like that is one of the more Imperial leaning uncles of your family.
Wow, this one
Oh.
right here.
Shit. You just brought everybody's worst enemy in the room.
I think I had that. It's just asking me if I want to add the thing as okay, there we go. Add turn.
You brought a racist Trandoshan, the murderer of my entire family, fucking Noel's uncle, and then Darth fucking Vader. Fucking Uncle Dave and Darth Vader.
They're on general, but we got
Uncle Dave.
What was the joke from Monty Python? Was it no one expects the Spanish Inquisition?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no one expects the Sidious Inquisitorious.
No.
Ricky, you're up first, though.
Oh, it's solo time, and he's just immediately going to shoot at this is the one with the trinkets and shit, right?
Correct.
Yes. I'm gonna roll initiative off of you.
I have your initiative on here.
For
Oh, yeah, yep, the trade-off.
Yep.
Okay. You beat him.
Oh, okay. I don't think that counts. I was about to say, does that activate my saboteur talent?
What's
Was
the
it
saboteur talent?
It's like unfortunate, unexpected results. Hold on a second, I'm looking at it. Okay, no, it's an attack roll. I was about to say, that would have been too good. Alright, so they're flat-footed.
Correct.
And I will shoot. Assuming that I hit.
Okay.
There's a 19 hit.
Let me double check their thing. Miss.
Okay. Then, I'm gonna back up. I want to be next to Dirty McDroid Phase. Up here. If this is a spot, I just assume that's Fog of War. Because it just kind of looks like a corner.
Yeah, that's fine. I will illuminate for you.
Oh.
With its lit, you're going to see all the way down there. So let me just illuminate more for you. Whoosh.
Thank you so much. That's a long hallway.
And Ocean. He's gonna step up as it just kind of grins his teeth. To get close, Crash, you'd realize that it seems to be the one from the casino that you kind of set up to fall. As he just kind of makes a motion to the teeth before then going to slash in with a serrated blade. Oh, didn't mean to roll next. Well, that's fine. He'll just roll his attack. Um, 21
21.
on Crash. Crash?
Goblin, my brother in Christ, where are you?
I was muted. I'm sorry. 21 does not hit.
Hey, miss.
Oh my gosh.
I was making quips. It's upsetting.
Oh no.
It's fine. I thought it was very funny and no one laughed.
We
I was
missed the
like,
goblin quips.
I was like, I get it. It's fine.
The Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
They're going to use Force Dash, so they can, as a swift action, take a move action without triggering. So 5, 10, 15.
Oh my god.
20,
Am I being chased?
25. Oh, yeah. Get right there.
No.
Does he provoke?
No, Force Dash doesn't trigger. They can move their full movement without triggering as a swift. Movement, going to turn into 2 swifts, so then they can take a 5-foot as they light the lightsaber and just kind of glare down at you.
Oh my god. It was
Your
just
mother had words
bro.
for you.
Oh no. No.
Ooh.
Add 13, so 29.
He adds 15.
13.
Oh, still blank teen. Yeah, that you know that hits. Why are you even asking me?
Excuse me, a plus 13 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, you know that's
God.
gonna hit. That hits.
We're gonna get murdered.
Yeah, it's
Quite possibly.
Darth
Um,
Vader's here.
Hold on. This is gonna be one of those encounters that we're not supposed to win, and it's gonna be break out of jail for the next chapter, right?
It's more like we should probably just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we are not high enough level to handle Vader alone.
Yeah, 24, and that's gonna be a threshold.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Fresh.
Actually Darth
Okay.
Vader.
So as
I'm downed, by the way.
as a reminder of our objective, we're here for a holocron.
Correct. You said you're down, right?
Yeah, I'm at -2.
Do I see a holocron?
No.
Can I do a perception looking for said holocron?
If you'd like. What do you? I mean, are you suspecting that a holocron's giving you like doing some sort of effect?
No, we're in a temple looking for a holocron, right? Like that's the whole
Yes.
reason we're here fighting these crazy strong people.
Yeah.
So we can't win this fight. So I'm looking for the holocron in this room, and if it's not here, we need to leave.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need. Yeah, I mean, fuck that. Let's just leave anyways.
Yeah. Right.
The holocron immediately stopped being worth it. I just wanted to pop off a cheeky shot and get the fuck out of there.
We literally the only reason we're on this planet is for that holocron.
Yeah, but we don't have to stay and finish that.
Is it in this room? Because if it is,
Give
then I'm
perception.
going to move for a holocron. Like,
Give the
otherwise-
perception. 21.
Vader has it.
Of course, the fucking Vader has it. We can't get that holocron.
Get that holocron, dude.
Yeah.
This is a
So
fight we have to do.
no, this is a fight we have to leave.
Ugh.
No, we're like I don't think you understand. That's the avatar of death. You don't fight Vader. You just don't fight Vader. That Inquisitor just one-tapped Ricky from where he's at. Like, no, we don't fight this. There's no way.
I'm probably gonna just start planning my new character.
No, our best.
Wait a second. Did Myria not have a turn?
America's just ahead of me, actually.
Yeah, Myria hasn't had a turn.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how I skipped you. Sorry, hon.
Oh, okay. I'm very confused by this because I don't know how fucking random Cloud City Trandoshan wound up here.
Do what you like.
The Trandoshan surprises you? Like, the thing that shocks me is the uncle in the room.
Okay, well, I don't know who he is because I'm not Noel.
Yeah, that's the dick who gave me a fruit cake for the holiday party.
Holy shit!
He's worse than Vader.
That man is insidious.
Yeah, fuck you, Uncle Jeff.
Uncle Jeff.
I'm gonna move up to try to block the door with Crash, and I'm gonna activate Barrier of Blades.
There's no way that you could.
Only helps against blaster fire, but basically I'm just trying to be defensive here, so. Make it use the force check.
Is there any Can I talk to Miria?
Yeah.
Is there any possible way you could try and rest that holocron and then we just book it? Just try to wrench that thing out of his hand and we just leave? Just like full dash, get out of here.
I don't know about move object on something that somebody's holding. Yeah, I don't see anything that says if I can target something an object that someone's holding.
Fair enough.
Okay, what's your use of force check?
I'm activating Barrier of Blades. So
Okay, you did do that. I thought you said it was only against Blaster. I thought you were deciding on something else.
Well,
That's my fault. It's my involvement. I was seeing if we could just snatch up this holocron and get out of here.
no, I'm just trying to be defensive here because I feel like something weird's going on.
Would you like a wisdom check?
Sure.
Give me a straight wisdom check.
$19.
Okay, I'm going to send you a DM. There you go.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to stay defensive.
I'll ask you if you're certain on that. That's different than what I just
Sure.
told you.
Let me type something up. Okay. In that case, I'm doing nothing.
You guys see as Mary looks around and then just turns off her lightsaber. Now it's your turn, Crush.
What? Okay.
Would you like a wisdom roll?
Sure, I have good wisdom. I'm worried about my buddy that's unconscious over there. Oh, awesome.
Well, use what sounds... I mean... You're free to apply whatever logic you have, but unfortunately your character sheet can't help you.
Right. Well, Miria's extinguished her lightsaber. Ricky's down. Me as a person, I'm pretty sure I'm getting the read of the room. Yeah. Yeah, probably so. I hate it, but I'm going to lower my axe and motion for Noel to lower his blaster.
Crash, you see as Vader moves up towards Miria and just doesn't attack you as they do it, but does put their lightsaber to her neck, but doesn't do anything further than that. Noel, what do you do? Doesn't say anything.
Noel is going to not take out his blaster because this is his first turn in initiative.
Right.
However, he's going to slowly pull out a med pack and motion over to Ricky and nod at the Inquisitor.
Before you
Kinda
progress
like
with,
asking permission.
as you do that, there's a moment that all of you are struck with a headache, and I'll be back to where I marked certain things. Ricky, number one, undo the damage you did as you guys all are prone, as apart from, or no, you went not prone. Excuse me. You all come to as you're all in the throes of almost attacking. Apart from that, anything you did do as far as basically raising any, such as like Ricky. Like looking at it, you realize that you suddenly wake up as you on the ground as you realize that, I mean, there's no one else in the hallway at least, but it looks like Mira was in the throw about to attack you with the saber, whereas like it basically,
Oh my gosh.
the dark side was playing a very major trick on all of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, there's a creature doing that in there. Is this a lizard-like, wolf-like thing that kind of snaps its jaw shut as it realizes you're breaking free and just kind of hisses as it backs up and clings to the wall. Let me
Oh,
get
that thing's dying.
definitely was
fucking-
using the force, but
It's a force-wielding alligator?
pretty much. You can give me a life science at this point. I can try to help you identify it, but otherwise, I think it even gives me a description about it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
As soon as you gather your wits from the feverish collective dream, the huge monster spawn from a nightmare slithers in through the entryway. Double the size of even the biggest bull rancor, it's a reptilian colossus that drags its golden body into the chamber, scales shifting along its hide like impenetrable plates of andal stone. It lets rip an ear-splitting roar with double rows of goring fangs, leaving little to the imagination. The most
That's-
disturbing thing about it is its snout.
spell?
Sorry, what?
That's the monster that cast it?
Yeah, it looks kind of like a dragon.
Yeah, it does.
It's,
Big
all right.
fat-ass dragon. I'm still running. I'm just gonna run and not shoot it this time because it's not the guy that killed my mom. So
Give me 1 second. I just need to see.
Oh.
It is. Oh God! It actually is that size. Okay. That is. Biggin.
Am I blind? Where is this?
No, I haven't put the token up because I had to find out what it looked like.
yeah,
But,
didn't you say Colossus?
gargantuan, which is it is clinging to the wall, so it's only going to show half. But the token I'm basically going to put half out of the wall to show its size.
Yeah, it's humongous.
Yes, it is huge.
No. Oh no.
Am I allowed to run?
If you want to run,
I do. I would love to run. Are we still in initiative?
I was going to give you your intel on it. Life sciences, Noel and Trey. You would know that is a Kakea Dream Beast. They're very big. They do have a lot of HP. They're force sensitive and even force trained, since they're basically they're from the almost desert. But it is exceptionally big, but it seems to have fire inside of its jaw as well, as it seems very, very scary. Let's see. You'd be aware that it can also spawn living nightmares. At this point, since you know that's what they are, if you kill them, it deals damage to it as though you're attacking it. Otherwise, you know that, yeah, you probably don't have anything that can even get through its its threshold, let alone it has very high DR, higher than most starships. But yeah,
Jesus.
they are terrifying.
Noel's gonna close the door.
That's fair.
Truly, truly the best plan.
I was like, Dirty McDroid face, will you lock this door back?
Fuck every bit of that. Like, we do not need to fight that thing.
But you do see as the same kind of energy starts forming in the hallway, because initiative then as you guys are kind of discussing that. So yes, let's see, Ricky, its turn was down there. So yeah, sure enough, you'd see as it's tasted your mind, so at this point it's spawning Dream Beasts near you. But you don't need to engage the body that could probably kill you in one blow. But you gotta kill its Dream Beasts. Living Nightmares, they're called.
Fun times.
It can spawn 4 at a time, so all 4 of you do get a target that does look exactly like the target you had, but you realize that it's probably not as strong as the actual one. But
Do I just roll attack?
yeah, pretty much. You can just I can just I
'Cause I-
deleted the tokens because I'm stupid. Are they still in my history? Put them back. They are. Just might need to oh god, they're all gonna be crazy sizes again. But one appears within reach of each of you.
Is it same initiative or are we?
They add to your initiative because they're just like new creatures.
Okay, cool.
So they're gonna roll against all you guys. So Vader's after Maria, and the Trandoshan is there, and then Null's uncle is after Null. I couldn't think of a good one for you, Null, because I haven't heard like what you absolutely hate. I was like, all right, we're just gonna say some douchebag level of your family.
Yep. That will be perfect.
That's
That
your
or
worst
just what,
enemy.
probably one of my brothers.
Oh.
It's a blood relative. Get him.
So we're gonna go in order.
Fucking
I love that it's just the uncle that sent you the fruitcake. It's like so good.
My worst
Yeah.
rival.
That bastard.
Unknowingly, he created a blood feud.
Jesus. All right, so it's my hit?
1 second, I gotta roll their initiatives, so we'll see where they are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said. For some reason, I thought they were like going off of our initiatives.
No. They just
Okay.
get them all on the list now. But they have a set stat thing now, no matter what. The only thing that matters is their damage type, because it is still a mind over matter kind of scenario. So
Gotcha.
they all have a set initiative. Ignore the plus 11. Their initiative modifier is a 7. So, but they do favor their target of who they're after, so. But you all can see your friends' ones too, so. Alright. Which does mean 2 of them did get higher than the party, which means they're going to start, but you're not flat-footed to it, since you guys basically closed the door. So, it goes to the Trandoshan. It's going to use attack the... Noel and I think it was Ricky who knew what it was. You do know that you want to use energy weapons. Anything that is pure melee, they'll take half damage from. You're basically attacking corporeal force energy.
So
Okay.
it's the Ion Blaster then?
Yeah, any blaster would work.
Oh, okay.
The weapon deals energy damage or another type of damage. Creature takes full damage, but half damage from weapons other than energy weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great because almost all my weapons are energy. I also have my trusty fusion cutter.
Wait, energy weapons are better this time around?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So is it starting off with Trandoshan?
Once it rolls. 20 even. What's your will defense, Goblin?
My will defense? You've never asked for that before. Oh, just give me just one quick second here and I'll find out for you. Just hold on. Just take your horses and you hold on to them. It's a 21.
Okay, that's a miss. You're able to resist it. basically all their attacks thematically always hit, but then you're just basically resisting it off. Because you're basically. But in any case, Noel, your good old uncle tries to hit your will defense with a 19.
My will defense, I think it's like a 20. Yep, it's a 20.
Miss.
Was he
Ricky.
gonna do bore me to death?
I mean, you think it's thematically that could just be him berating you, and you're just like resisting it.
Eating fruitcake.
Like, no, Uncle, you're wrong. I would never say that to Aunt Deborah.
He's gently stroking your cheek. Ah, damage! Ricky, your turn. You have an Inquisitor staring at you.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot to win. I'll pull out the blicky and pop a cap in his ass.
Pull out the blicky. Shut your fucking mouth.
All right. I think I just get the +1 from point blank. It's fine. No point in sneak attack. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
10 damage. Yep.
Maria. You got a Vader and you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna rapid strike Darth Vader. How about that?
Yeah, it'll feel good, right?
So -2 on the attack. It's at 23.
That hits.
All right.
Applied. Amazingly enough, you seem to threshold it twice.
Damn.
Like, that Vader seems really squishy. Like, it just kind of reiterates how that's certainly not him.
Yeah, I don't think this is the real one. He would have got hit.
Yeah, he would have deflected you. Crashed.
Well, yep. I've already set this race of Trandoshan up once. Time to do it twice. Let's see here. Oh, he's like right in front of me?
Yeah.
Because they spawned right next to you.
What a gentleman. Energy damage is better off, right?
Correct.
Does a stun baton qualify?
Yes.
I pull out the stun baton Ricky gave me. I'm going to beat the brakes off this Trandoshan.
Let me check the chat. I haven't checked on them in a while. Oh, still pretty quiet in there. How's it going, guys?
It'll be 24 with the...
That'll hit?
Is it double because it's... I forget how that works with stun baton.
No, that's only for the thresholding part. You do threshold them with that 13.
So glad Ricky gave me that thing. So worth it.
You're welcome. Forever. Never forget.
Noel, you're up.
Noel, if it's not already activated from the last encounter, is going to be activating Born Leader. Is it still applicable from last?
Yes, it is still on.
All right, cool. Well, he's gonna turn over to Uncle Jeff, and
I just can't stand it.
now he has Quick Draw, and he's going to make
Hunt you first, but
oh yeah, he's gonna get revenge for that fruitcake with a 20 and a 14.
that'll deal 14 damage and threshold him once. All right. Vader is gonna try to attack Miriam.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm going to take a step over here.
Okay.
Is he going to opportunity attack me?
Nope, they don't seem able to do that.
Wow. Okay.
Hmm.
All right, that's it.
25 on will defense, Miria.
That is going to succeed.
Okay, so for 5 damage total.
Okay.
So in your case, I imagine that's just like you're having a very feverish lightsaber duel, and he's like landing some glancing blows on you.
Mary just absolutely terrified me. You almost said it confirms. And I was like, he crit? Like, oh my god.
The Inquisitor attacking Ricky.
Bring it on.
19 on will defense.
That hits. Ricky has low will.
That makes sense.
For 7 damage. Same kind of thing as it basically probably you trying to duck under the lightsaber and getting singed.
Alrighty then.
However, you do have a buddy. These are invisible. Droid can see. Warden Droid's gonna try to beat up a Force Ghost. Back off, you spooky bitch! Hitting a hit. For 20, is it still here? It is still here. That's up to 30. 15. That kills the Inquisitor 1 and thresholds the dragon, as it also
Damn.
subtracts 53 HP from the dragon.
Fuck yes.
He plays exactly no games.
That goes on to the Trandoshan, who just tries to attack Crush still. 13 certainly not going to do it. Uncle Jeff. Going for Null. 18, I don't believe hit, because I believe you're above 20.
Yeah, my will is 20.
Okay, on to Ricky then. It is Ricky's turn, even though it shows Maria. I double clicked.
Well, okay. Can I see their nightmares too?
Yes, you can see everyone's nightmares, just like the droid can see yours.
That's great. I'm gonna whip out the fusion cutter on Uncle Jeff.
Nice. Just cut out his Achilles tendon.
Yeah. I'm gonna pet cemeterium. Okay. So definitely getting the point blank there. Because wait, does point blank doesn't apply for melee, does it?
Not for really, no.
Okay. So it's just a +1 here. 14 to hit.
Still hits. 16. Actually, wait, let me double check. I don't know if they're 14s. They are 14s. Okay.
All right, cool.
So 16 goes to 30 damage, still up. But Uncle Jeff takes the hit. Crash.
Is it my turn again?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wait.
Wait.
You skipped me.
Oh, I did again. God damn it. Sorry. Because I pushed the next. Fixed. Thank you, Marriott.
Yep. I'm rapid striking Darth Vader again.
Do it.
Yeah, you can't take that away from Deckle.
29.
That'll certainly hit.
Another-
Ooh, look at that. 27.
Yep.
That'll cap him off. So that'll be Vader down and threshold the dragon. And the 53 HP off the dragon.
That's
We're
it.
fighting a dragon's energy right now. That's how we're beating it up. It's kind of super cool.
I killed Darth
Now
Vader.
it's Christopher. Hey, you killed Darth Vader. You gotta feel pretty good about that, I'd say. Slightly cathartic, I'd say.
Truly relaxing. Yeah, so I'm going to just based on some I can move and then charge, right?
And they don't seem to be able to attack for opportunities, so.
Right. So I can move to like what's the squares looking like?
I mean, you could move basically northeast, southeast of this square and then charge back at him, so.
That's pretty much the point. Like what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm doing
Good.
I'm doing exactly that. With a stun baton, so +4 if it hits.
Which you certainly do. For 21.
Mm-hmm.
So it puts him up to 35. He's still active, but definitely hit.
Cool.
Anything further?
Actually, yes. I'm going to bonus action draw fire, but I want to flavor this one as me being like, "Hey Jeff, no one likes fruitcake," and I'm gonna flip him the bird.
All right, Noel, you're up.
That's great.
Hey guys, DMD's gonna finish this.
You know what?
He
Noel's gonna
probably
make
is.
Noel's gonna make that blaster attack against the vile Uncle Jeff. 18 and 13.
That does hit.
Truly a despicable character.
So 43 damage. Which goes on to Droidy McDroidface. He's gonna roll up in here. Normally would trigger, but they don't. Let's see. Doesn't really matter who he really aims for. But you did kind of make fun of. He's like, "Uncle Jeff, you are a heathen and a curse, sir." She adds 11, so 18. That'll hit.
He's still being respectful, calling him sir.
14. So yeah, he manages to discorporate Uncle Jeff, who just kind of vanishes, and the Trandoshan actually kind of begins to kind of choke and gargle, as it seems to just kind of be gargling blood until you hear this kind of snarling hiss coming from the room beyond the door, and then it just seems to kind of poof away in a less instant mode, just kind of fading away.
Crush is kind of sad. He wanted to whip that Trandoshan's ass just one more time.
I feel like that dragon's about to die.
I mean, I would say that you guys are very certain of that's why the Trandoshan just suddenly died. Was
Yeah.
because the dragon driving it just died because it took 159 damage and 3
Conditions.
conditions. So
Would Ricky know if these dragons hoard loot?
I mean, yeah, if you could skin them, their teeth, they have arm-length teeth. I mean, it would be a hell of a thing. I would say one thing you would know is that they are also particularly rare. The only person who knew how to really get through and control them was someone that, and there is a specific one of an ancient Sith, one of the darts that basically was trying to replicate an even more powerful one thousands of years ago, and even taking a name very similar to them. But you don't recall which. That'd be a question for Maria.
Wish I had time to skin and debone this thing, but really no.
All
Yeah,
right.
if you were to open the door, the dragon is basically in its death throes and just kind of eyes rolled back in its head and dying.
Let's see.
You know what? Do y'all want to come up here? I'm gonna travel up some more and kind of let this map reveal itself.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's get going. Oh, did that damage we took from that, was that permanent this time?
Anything you took from one of the second wave ones, yes. Anything from the first wave, no.
Okay,
It would have only been permanent if one of you landed a blow on one of the false ones then because you were shooting at each other.
gotcha.
Where's everybody going?
The hallway, I guess.
Walking around.
Why?
Just pressing onward, I guess.
I mean, we have one door right here, but
Well, there was also more stuff in the dragon room, so I mean, don't forget that.
That's why.
It also was being guarded by a dragon, so probably worth it. At least don't forget it.
yeah. Anything worth revealing over here before we head back?
I mean, it's just hallway. You see the T
Oh,
at the end.
so this is a wall right here.
Yes, it's a wall.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head back.
I'll show you this just because that's just where the Solid comes down. It's just marking for me.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So, because I can show you guys the park, even though you didn't go fully in it. But this is just
Yeah.
the park.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you want to see if that thing's dead?
Oh yeah.
EMD, open the door.
Looking in, you can see that it's basically in that -10 condition. So you could easily kill it and finish it off if you like. You could leave it be.
I mean,
Now,
it is a dark side creature, right? I know that much.
Let me double check on that. I don't know.
It's a creature that certainly uses the dark side.
It
Maybe.
uses the dark side to a degree, but it's not a dark side creature. It was created by a Sith.
I see.
It uses both sides of it because it also, if it wants to attack a Sith, it'll then use light side magic against it if they fall victim to the first attack.
These are badass.
it's pretty cool.
I feel like I do want to look around in here and see if it was guarding something.
Yeah, I want to search around.
So should I do persuasion or perception?
You can do perception.
Okay.
So if I don't kill this thing right now, is it going to recover and then murk us while we're in here?
I mean, its recovery would be many, many hours. So doubtful if you're on this run here for many, many hours.
Oh hey, I should probably do one of those. Never mind. I'm simply too busy. There's been too much happening in Crush's day. He's very overstimulated.
You know what? Null's still sharp.
Wait, to double check something. So
What a wild night.
You killed a dragon.
all right. Noel and Ricky. Oh, no, not Ricky. Excuse me. That's
Area.
Maria. You guys can actually, or no, yeah, Miria. You can hear it, but you don't so much see it. But you definitely can hear that there's something up on the ledge this way. It's a bit of a jump to climb up there. As you have to jump the gap, and it's bigger here. Not only is it about 8 feet wide, but it's about 10 feet up. But you can definitely hear it. It sounds like there's something up there. As you look, you can also see as the rubble goes up and actually goes up and seems to pierce through the wall. Looks like it actually goes to another level.
Oh.
Looks like that's just a way out of this level.
There's something up there. A bit of a jump.
I can get there. I've got a grappling hook. I pull out like my liquid cable dispenser with hook attached.
I have a question.
What's up?
So this thing's a big old dragon, right?
Mhm.
Is it a... You know, sounds a little stupid of a question, but believe me, I'm going somewhere with this. This is a giant reptile, yes? To be
Yes.
assumed, right?
Yeah.
Reptiles, generally, whenever they shed skins, they also shed teeth. Are there any shed teeth around?
Not around this room. It looks like it hasn't spent a whole lot of time in this room. There's not a whole lot of signs that it's been placed in this room, but it doesn't live here.
It's alive, so I'd rather not pull one of its teeth out. Oh well.
You could find where its lair is. I'd imagine you could find some.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later.
The Dragon Slayer.
I mean, we just... With the stun baton? Come on.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over there after hearing Jedi Mom do all that, and then toss my grappling hook up there.
Okay.
Her name is
Give me one more perception.
Okay.
Everyone or just Ricky?
All of you. And let's get. He would be following along.
Noel is not as sharp.
Ricky's about it.
25. Trying to stay as sharp as this grappling hook right now.
All of you are going to be flat-footed to it, which isn't great, but let's see.
But what if we weren't?
Sorry, that wasn't for. But there's a burnt red blur, like the flash of a lightsaber, and then you'd see as there's just a sort of a slash of something through the air as it kind of jumps over you, and you can feel claws slashing near you. Basically, it gets to do a ride by attack at this point on whatever line it could do, as it seems to be jumping overhead. This one seems to be about a red wolf with black. Let me get a picture. Describe that. I believe it's red with a black kind of mohawk. Oh, that's wrong. Yes, it looks vaguely wolf-like, but with no eyes. Or no, it does have eyes. Okay, two little kind of widespread orange eyes, and then kind of points at a whip-like tail, as it basically bites at one of you as it passes, and then long black claws. Most notably, Miria, you can't see it. You can hear it, but like it is utterly, and basically you cannot use any sort of force things in order to perceive it, which means to you it's going to be utterly invisible.
Okay.
But I'm going to find actually a Jaguar token. That's a little closer. But it just jumps overhead and seems to try to attack you as it goes, and then dashes. That's a hippo. When I type in the word Jaguar, it gives me a bunch of hippo. Let's look up tiger. I know I have Tiger from the Bestiary from Pathfinder. You know what? There's a dire tiger picture like that. This except red. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the picture for you. Very big teeth. And it's not the right Discord. I'm sure my Jade Regent would love to meet one of these things, but you know.
Is this 939?
That's what I thought of when I first saw it. I was like, ooh, 939.
Jesus.
And then it gets to do one of its attacks as it goes, and so one gets a bite and one gets its tail.
Why am I spacing on this name right now?
Okay, so there are 3 of you in a line there, so it's going to choose 2 of you. So, well, 1 will be the one that it doesn't. So 1, 2, 3. So 3. It doesn't attack Ricky. You're too short. Makes sense. But jumps over Miria and Noel. You are flat-footed to this. So, but doesn't break 10 on either of you, so it doesn't hit either of you. So basically jumps up. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Leaps overhead. And then proceeds to dash out and into the hole. And then out of sight.
What the fuck?
Well, alrighty then.
You guys do have a turn if you want to do anything.
Was this after I threw my grappling hook?
It was pretty much triggered. It heard that, and then it was like, "Arr!"
And it ran down the hall. I'm gonna start running up the grappling hook, man.
In that turn, I would like to tell Droidy McDroidface to close that door
On it, sir.
yet again.
He closes it. And you can scramble up the grappling hook if you like.
Yep, and then I'm gonna unhook it, and then
Or
toss,
just like
toss the hook
in.
in, and then toss the hook in back to them, so that they can throw it and grapple it as well.
Oh, I just figured you were gonna leave it planted.
Yeah, I mean, you could just
Oh,
leave it there.
I thought is this not like a crevice, like a gap? Like
Well, it is, but
as well.
you could have anchored it on your end and then just had a rope.
Tie
back
it
and forth.
off.
Yeah.
I don't have like pittons. It's Star Wars, you know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, actually, maybe I can because it's the liquid, right?
Yeah, the liquid ones, they have a pipe and just basically, you can basically wedge them into anything that's not Durasteel. And if it's from a Stormtrooper belt, they actually use an adhesive on the other end. So then, because they're made so that they can basically cross, like, think of like the gap in New Hope, where it's like, well, it's made so they can cross that.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that
Okay.
because I forgot
You
that
get
I
the-
could do that.
Yeah, they're singular use for that reason, but they're very useful. Yeah, so you guys have a rope across. Again, you'll just have to carry the droid across. Doesn't exactly have the R2 jets.
We're getting you a jetpack.
Don't need
Lovely, sir. Or ma'am, sorry. Ma'am.
Right, so climb.
Can you fail a baseline 10?
Uh,
Just climbing an open gap with a rope, with an anchored rope on an angle would be a 10.
technically, I can fail, yes.
Okay. So go ahead and give me climb rolls then.
Ooh, that's a climb. Oh boy. I
Mill
would've
sounds
hoped
scared.
for- Yeah, I would have hoped for an acrobatics, but we'll get there.
You
when
could do
we
a
get
running
there.
start and do a jump. I mean, if you're good at acrobatics, it's not a terribly hard long jump.
Yeah, is it the same DC as the rope? Well, that's meta.
No, it'd be an 8. It's 8 feet across, and then you'd at least land on the rock face. And if you had Crash over there, he could reach down and just pull you up.
Yeah,
Okay.
do I need? I should probably roll, right?
Can you fail by more than 5 on a climb?
I feel they're more than 5.
You can take 10 on climbs, can't you?
Yeah, you can take 10, so you can't fail.
Ah, okay. Oh,
You're
yeah,
just-
I'm good. I'll just, just carry this droid up there. I can ferry people. It's fine.
Noel's gonna jump.
Perception from those on the top level, please.
The
Perceive.
perception. Oh my
Perception.
goodness. It's just so that we can just see how he eats shit. Just halfway up and just fucking face plant like a goddamn Looney Tune.
The energy
Yeah,
shield
he's
appears.
doing well. Noel actually manages to jump all the way up and just kind of leg himself up. He doesn't even need Crash. And yeah, Crash are up here too. But as you guys are getting up here, please at this point stop moving about. But you hear the scrabbling of nails coming from down here.
Hold on one second. Before we start that, it is midnight over
Oh, yeah.
in the eastern United States.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just kind of like prelude that since we don't forget. So basically, it's whatever it is. Either there's another one up there, or it seems that one's coming on the corner, and we'll start with that one next session.
Nice. I'm really excited for this Star Wars Monster Hunter crossover where we're fighting Oda Garen.
Oh yeah.
Oda Garen.
Yeah.
Right?
Which one's Oda Garen? I need to know.
He looks like you know what, I'll post a picture real fast. I'll delete it right after. Hold on a second. He's the red dog from Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, O'Doggerin.
Yeah, Oda Garen. Oh, gross. There's already R34 second row. We made it, boys.
Of Oda. What?
Yep, yeah.
Second row, though?
Second row, Google image search, 100%.
Yeah, I guess Oda Garen's sexy, dude.
I mean, this one is.
All right, I'm gonna address my chat here, but ooh, tickle. But I hope you guys had fun watching, and it's you guys are getting through this pretty quick. I do need to double check because I do believe you level after this level, but I'm not certain, so don't take that. But you may want to at least take a peek, because I do think you still level beginning, but we'll double check.
Okay.
In any case, because
Congrats
it's
on
only
level 10, everyone.
stop. But yeah, definitely a lot of big beasties down here, and there's still probably some Inquisitorius to deal with, and you at least found one statue that was cut down by a lightsaber, so at least someone has one down here. I haven't found any signs of the Jedi Master that was supposed to be the steward of this place, but in any case, plenty of rooms you haven't looked in yet, though, too, so.
Curious, I've just seen I posted a couple pictures of an Odo in the Saga campaign.
Did you get the risque one?
No.
I need
If you want, I mean, I'll post it.
Yeah, that is very similar to what you guys are fighting. That's crazy. That's great.
Yeah.
Did it play with the hit and
Alright.
run strategy too? Because that's literally what you guys.
100%.
That's what this thing's doing. Is it's just like attack, run away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
high
it's just
mobility,
running away. Yeah.
high mobility, jumps in, hits you, jumps out.
Yeah, this one's like, I know where they're probably at. They're probably climbing, and so it's like I'm gonna go knock them in the pit.
All right. Well, I will. I guess I'll catch y'all next week.
Later, Stormy.
Later,
Thanks
Stormy.
so much for coming. I'm not gonna
Alright,
raid
no
tonight.
problem.
I think I'm just gonna call it. So anyone who's still in my chat, stay wonderful and have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, good night,
Night.
chat. Stay beautiful.
Clyde Bob.